They don't. They're no around. They're not around.
Facts.
We could. I would have to move my bed, which is fine. Period. I'm out of here. I almost got back over.
We don't have a wave at all.
I know.
Fuck
Oh my
me.
god, I
My
can't
bad.
believe I missed that.
Yeah, you missed because of me.
Oh yeah, he's Sweeland now. Sweeland. It's great. Sweeland, whatever. Yeah. He just does clicks now in the middle of the night sometimes. Yeah, see,
I
he
get that
just
tower from
understood.
them. I'm trying so hard, but that's always there. And I feel like I don't know.
Crazy, I didn't know he was
Maybe we could try for mid.
Nope.
He's like, I gotta chew on this plate. And he's like, really, this is my concern. I have to find the shooting things that you put your breast on.
You still looking for the nighty?
There's like stuff that you can put in the freezer and freeze, and you can put fruits in it, but also like my breast milk, so that way he can. Oh, like when he. Right. I've seen they're like, I mean, I've seen the fruit ones. They're like, yeah, you can put the breast milk in that too. Okay. Yes.
Yes, I do have that many Dariuses right now. I just don't have anybody else to put out there right now.
Yeah, put him out there, bit.
He is out there. He's out there with an
There
item
you
on
go.
him.
You see?
Guys, you're so lucky. You're so lucky.
Well, I got the thing that
okay.
tier 1s and tier 2s.
No, I seen. I was wondering how the fuck you kept getting people's. I was like, this man's about to fucking start cooking. And people's about to be fucking everywhere.
I don't have a food supply.
I feel bad for him.
There we go. Now rotate back.
That's my Maddie just deleted.
There's blue guys over here building my Zarya 5 versus 7. That's crazy. He's got my build. Powder good?
Yeah.
And then I'm still just waiting on one fucking Camille, bro.
Oh, period. There we go.
Just not seeing anybody. I don't get it.
Oh, we just upgraded from 2 bronze, a bronze Camille, and a bronze
Almost.
powder to a silver Camille and a silver
Just
powder.
waiting for the rest of the guys.
You know what time it is.
Fuck you, man.
You know what time it is.
Yeah, morphine time.
Peanut butter jelly time, bitch.
It's peanut butter jelly time.
Yeah, are you still able to clean the bathroom tonight? Cuz, don't check me.
Nigga got a gold Darius.
Oh.
I lost.
Oh, now I gotta fight Bubble. God damn it.
No, just playing. Let me stop.
Well,
Don't play. Tito's over here instigating.
Tito, look. Don't listen to Tito.
Man,
who's got a text?
if I was there, I'd totally help.
I'm finna listen to Tito every time, I think.
I got crit. Now I can cook those fucking tanks. I gotta do a fucking item.
Ain't nobody trying to connect to the game. Pulling up. Pulling up.
You said
Thieves
you
Grove
had a
component
gold
anvil
Darius?
or training?
Let it breathe.
No, he has a gold Darius.
Thieves Grove.
Let it breathe. I think we're in danger.
Probably.
So call quickly. We're in some trouble. Yeah, what are you thinking, Caius? What are you thinking, brother? What are you thinking?
What was I trying to look up?
No, I don't think you did. Yeah, I don't see it on the desktop. Why is he yelling? Yeah, you are not. For a second, I was like, wait, did you? No, yeah, you did. Right. What's wrong?
Ow.
You made bread with me last time. He does look like me, but I don't know. He also looks just like you. He looks like almost. They're gluten free and have 4 grams of protein. I'm not gonna walk. I'm gonna probably like another little bit, but they're too spicy. You can't do it. Hey. Our next food for tonight is banana.
Oh yeah, you gonna like that? You gonna like the banana, Bubba? What up, Milio? Wait for me, beast.
Yeah.
Ow, beast.
I need to figure something to do that's extremely mean and cruel, but not illegal.
Like in real life or in the game?
Yeah, no. In real life.
Send somebody a roast bomb.
Is that legal?
A
Can you do
package,
that?
bro. Send somebody a package full of roaches.
Dude, I accidentally did that recently.
Like, how do you do that?
So I just
Order
did a
the
whole
roaches
bag
online
load.
or scavenge them yourself and then send them.
No, I was saying, I'm asking Emilio, how do you
Oh,
accidentally?
Okay, so like my wife and I haven't given out all of our Christmas presents or taken our Christmas tree down, and it's like March.
hmm.
So they've been sitting there for a while. And my house isn't
Okay.
messy, mind you. I got a pretty clean house. So I don't have roaches. So this is why it was also shocking
Hmm.
that when I gave my niece her Christmas present that's been under my tree for the last like 3 months at her house, a roach came out of it, and I felt really bad. But I don't know if that roach has lived there,
Now,
moved
Emilio,
in.
imagine if it was 100 of those roaches,
Yeah, it scared the hell out of them.
bro.
And also,
See,
Was
Tito,
it a
a roach bomb.
big one?
yeah, it wasn't one of the German roaches. It was a big one. So it's like, at least it wasn't like, an infestation kind of roach.
Yeah.
But
That's weird.
still, like, that just put the question of like, Did my wife wrap this roach up and it survived for 3 months, or did it squeeze in?
I mean, they can survive 9 days with no head.
Hold up.
Yeah, with
I
no
don't
head,
know.
just
The
from lack
more
of
you
food.
know. What the fuck?
So imagine if it actually had stuff to like feed off of. Um,
I don't know. I've just kind of accepted it. I'm like, well, who knows? We still got more Christmas presents, so I'm like, let's just not be around when they open them. Just
huh, huh, hmm,
actually, I
huh.
don't know. Should you want to be around for that so you can kind of explain it? Like, no, I swear I didn't mean to do that to you. Because if you like give it to them then leave, it kind of looks like fucking
Nah,
But
idiots.
it
fucking send it
it
and
dep-
forget
it
it,
dep-
bro.
it depends if Sean has started streaming already. Because if he started
It's
streaming now,
streaming. Yes,
then
it's
everybody knows
everybody knows. At least for the next
everybody
30
knows
days.
about the roach bomb, so they gonna know you did it on purpose.
Guys, guys.
But I will say people on my stream have heard me reference a roast bomb quite a bit. Because I be talking about roast bombs.
I don't know. I heard the poop thing. I heard you could mail someone poop.
Yeah, but see, my issue is, I feel like that's illegal.
Probably. Well, it's
Cause
not your poop.
yeah, it's supposed to be like dog poop.
I don't do that.
So gross. I like to think it's just
Dude.
one guy that
What the
just
fuck
constantly
going
sends
on?
out his own poop.
I think it's about like animal.
Mm.
No, I'm just tired of people. I'm just tired of reading the phrase, but what law was broken or but what is illegal when you do something really shitty. You know what I mean? And like you're just being a bad person, but it's not illegal. And they're like, but it's not illegal. Yeah, but you're still being a shitty person.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, bless you. Sneeze all over my peanut butter. It's okay.
Like what? Classify
My
that.
peanut butter.
Well, like no, like I sometimes I lack empathy. Like there's a guy that lives nearby. He lives in the Dells, which is like an hour or so away from here. And I guess he was like in the local news because he voted for Trump, and his wife is currently sitting at an ICE detention center.
Oh, so
And my response is, damn, that kind of sucks, but that's kind of what you voted for, right? Like,
yep.
not really, but kind of. You know, you kind of got what you just thought it would happen to the other ones. You know, not yours.
Right, right.
Um, but in the comments, everyone's like, "Oh, she should have done it. She should have
Not
done it
burning.
legally."
Yeah, but it's not
And
easy. That's what people don't
and
realize.
well, yeah. And one of the comments was, "I got ice cream." One of the comments was, "Yeah, only the natives are really the only ones that should be here." And someone was like, "Well, my ancestors came here legally. What laws were broken back then when they came?" And part of me just wants to be like, really? Like, just because there weren't laws established doesn't mean showing up, taking all their land, killing everybody wasn't just a complete shit thing to do.
No.
You know what I mean? Like, you
Yeah.
can at least acknowledge that portion of it, you know? Just, I don't know.
I don't know. That is crappy though.
I mean, it's this whole thing's kind of been a shit show since
Turn the
January, if
fan
we're
on over
being
the
honest.
stove. Yeah. I'm poking.
You know what I was trying to look up recently?
I'm joking.
American, like what was going on in North America like 5,000 years ago, or not 5,000, but like
No, it's not.
2,000.
It won't ever go off again.
These little tribes.
Theoretically, natives.
Native. But I'm just wondering what, like, because I've been reading a lot about like ancient Rome history, and like we can like trace some of that back at least, and it's like
Yeah, because they preserved it because they cared about it.
kind of, kind of.
Well, some of it. I mean, yeah, but with the Americans, the problem is everyone came over and they didn't really care about it because it didn't belong to them.
Hit him.
So everything that was kind of left to preserve was kind of
I just wonder if it
gone.
wasn't documented, like,
Baby, look.
I don't know. Or what if
Baby,
it was like loosely documented or
Rachel,
something?
look.
Like, I know in like when I was reading about like Caesar when he was like conquering like the Gauls, like the only reason that we know about like the Gauls is pretty much only Caesar's accounts. There's no like Gallic history. It's like his
You love
accounts of these
Tito.
people, and he actually took like detailed notes about them. So I'm like, I wonder if
Gentle, Bubba,
what if it was
gentle.
like that? Like they got like,
Gentle.
well, I guess that's kind of
He's
like it,
not
yeah.
gonna be
We
much
came over, we
gentle.
took it over,
Oh, really gentle.
so that would have killed it.
And
So
then
it's kind of
Caius
like
is just ripping
exactly
his
that,
name
huh?
out.
Here, lay down.
Maybe, maybe you are right, Tito.
Lay down.
I mean,
Because the aliens are still here, but that wouldn't. How far back? That what if they just still don't document history that far back for them? I don't know.
so how far back does how far back does the Tokugawas go?
Ooh,
You
Tokugawa.
don't know who the Tokugawas are?
Ooh.
No.
You disrespectful.
I
You
don't
neither,
either.
Sean?
Mm-mm.
Y'all disrespectful, and y'all step foot on Tampa soil?
Oh, those Tokubakans.
I didn't let me Plymouth
Yes.
Rock. Plymouth
No, I'm
Rock
just
landed
kidding.
on
I'm
us.
totally kidding. I
No.
still don't know.
The Tokugawa were the Native American, the name of the chiefdoms that were populated in that area. So most of the Florida area was like Seminole, obviously, because Seminole rules everything over there. But in Tampa, it was the Tocobaga. And those are the people that blessed Tampa. That's why they say that Tampa's blessed and Tampa has never been hit with like a hurricane and all that. It's because of those people.
But there was a tornado warning today in Tampa.
Yeah, there's always a warning. We talking about like a direct hit from a category something. Plus, no offense, y'all got all those people digging up all these burial grounds over there in Tampa. I wouldn't be surprised if they done said, you know what?
Oh yeah, typical
Fine.
colonizer subtype.
Right. It was like you can have it now. We was protecting you. You know what? Not no more. But according to this, I'm looking it up now. The Tocobaga were 1513 to 1763 during the first Spanish colonial period.
Mm-hmm. That makes sense.
That's 1500s.
Mm-hmm.
So 16th century.
16th century. I was still spinning around in the life cycle.
And they would do things like have like conch shells on sticks as like weapons and shit.
Screw that.
Yeah, like like the big ones, the big round ones,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
and that little spiral part that's on the top of it, that really pretty part. Yeah, that would be what would hit
Okay.
things.
This is my murder staff.
Literally. A lot of
Okay.
their stuff looks different too than like North America, like more northern stuff, because we're by the ocean. So they had a lot of like water type stuff and things for like skinning animals, and they would like swim. They would use like I want to say, I could be wrong, but I want to say they would even have like manatee for their like, I don't want to say armor, but I guess clothing, armor, whatever, uniform. You know what I mean? Like their garb.
Look, there's the chieftain. Oh, he's wearing his manatee hood. So cool. I'm so excited. I got one more day of work.
Oh, same, bro.
Like, really nice.
Man, I start
Like, how long
tomorrow.
are you off for?
2 days.
Nice. I'm off for spring break, so I'm off until
Oh,
Sunday.
fire. That's dope.
Oh yeah.
I hate you.
I should have already been off, dude, but I've actually been doing so. Dude, the last 2 or 3 days I did like 2 20-hour days and probably like 115.
What?
Yeah, I had an expo today. I actually just left the expo. Like,
That's
Oh,
dope.
no, it
what
wasn't. It's a
time?
bridal expo. A
Oh,
bridal expo. Yeah, a lot less fun. But
Oh,
I had to build it and do all. It was just been so much work, and then I had people
Mom,
short.
meatloaf. Sorry.
number 2.
Yeah, I'm glad that's over. Get a week off. I'll be so happy.
Number 2.
I had corned beef and cabbage
Oh,
with
uh-oh.
some white
There's
people
the
food.
monster.
He
Oh,
heard you.
Yeah, no, he's like, hey, who you calling a monster? No.
Tell him what your name is, brother. Tell him.
It's Murloc.
Yeah, for real.
Hey guys.
What's up?
Hey, man, he's getting big.
Can you take these away from me?
Yes. Yeah, because I need these for hummus.
How's it going?
He's 6 months and 2 days.
Is he? Wow, nice, man.
now
I
is
was
he
gonna say,
6
look how
months?
alert he is.
Wait. Is he 6 months in 2 days or 6 months and 2 days?
In 2 days.
In 2 days. No, Caius is not 6 months pregnant. He's 6 months old.
What?
He, no, my wife heard 6 months and she was
There's
like,
no
"What?
way he could be
He's 6
pregnant. He
months?
can't even swallow sweet potatoes.
What? How does that correlation even really?" Sounds like there's no way he could be pregnant. He can't even swallow sweet potatoes.
Yeah, he got really sick last time he tried.
My wife just said valid. I don't understand how that's valid, but okay.
I
Because
can't
he like
swallow
regurgitates.
sweet
He goes
potatoes
like
either.
exorcist style with the regurgitation. And he toot.
Not true at all.
I've seen him toot farther than anybody I've ever seen toot far in my life.
That's impressive.
It is. It's kind of a feat. I wish Guinness was there so they could have seen it and like kind of recorded that.
Yeah, let's talk about it. He says, "Stop telling my story. I'll tell my story."
Yeah, that's right. He's like, yo, hold up. This is my biography.
I feel like he looks like you and he looks like Rachel.
Yeah, that's what they all say. Did you see
It's
that picture
weird,
I posted
though.
on Facebook, Tito?
Yeah, I'm scrolling past it right now. That's why I said it.
Your hair looks nice, John.
Thank you. I get it done like once every 3 or 4 months.
Oh, nice.
Sometimes I go like 5 or 6. When I be struggling. Ain't that right, bro?
Little man's got a bunch of hair too.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do with it? Are you gonna grow it out?
I don't know.
I think it's fun to
Hair
let
can change
babies have long hair.
color every time you cut it.
In my family, we normally like wait till like 3 years old before we get our first haircut.
So cute.
Mhm.
Little wild boys. Precious.
Oh yeah.
Sean, I did undermine normal today. I got joined the plug and we cleared the whole thing.
The whole thing? Oh.
Yep.
Did you get the? I think you get the head of the head of the curve achievement. Because it's not officially
I don't
out.
know.
I think you
I
get
don't think I
achievement for that.
did.
But that's still really
Oh.
dope.
I'll have to check into it. That's cool because I think that comes with a mount.
It comes with bragging rights, that's for sure. They'll when you go to apply for groups in the future or whole groups in the future, they're gonna look at your stuff and see that you have like completed it before it came out. And be like, okay, this person clearly knows what's going on, even if you don't.
I on the Gallywix pull, my mouse died like literally the instant they pulled, and so for the first third of the fight, I was just trying to get the mouse working again, and I was like scrambling to step out of some fire and step into the fire you're supposed to stand in. It was chaos, but it worked. You guys are in some hot water under
I think
the
we're in a
surface.
sticky wicket right now.
That's fine. Yeah. You barely survived the thinning of the plains that you just passed. Hey, you did survive. I was proud of you guys for figuring it out that it wasn't really a creature you were fighting.
Who figured it out? Was it Tito?
Kind of, sorta.
In game, it was Sean's character, but a couple of you started to suspect that what you were doing, like armor class, didn't matter against it, and it was hitting you no matter what. And that's all it took. Although it did take. There were two ways to solve it. It was stuck in that room that you were in, and if you would have found a way out, it would have been fine. But you dissipated the energies by using damage and mysticism checks.
Yeah, big shouts out to the Magic Metroid.
Yeah, it's good that you guys had a magic character in the party there. Would have been a lot harder without it. Who wants to do a recap today?
Ooh. Bum, bum, bum.
I will.
All right.
I think I need to. Last round, last game, we ended up walking into a room that was getting surrounding us by these. What were they? Were they elementals?
It was.
Once upon a time. Once upon a
It
time
was
it
like
was.
the kind of like the. Oh, are you talking about the oozes or the what you faced in that last room?
Yeah, what was the? Were they like elementals or were they all oozes?
No,
They were
were like
oozes.
Oozes. That was it. We were surrounded by oozes in that room, and then we all tried to kill the oozes, and we couldn't hurt the oozes. We think, or we thought.
Oh no, sorry. After the oozes, it was apparitions, which were entities that weren't quite on the material plane. They were bound to the shadow plane, which happened to be like bleeding into the material plane in this place. And you were hurting them. It's just that they were all the same thing. And so I couldn't track the damage on each individual creature because each creature was all tied to the whole.
So we tried our best to hurt these monsters, and then we lucked out with our new friend who has the ability to use mysticism. Nara. So Nara ended up coming through, saving the day. Bogard was killed. He's back. We're all almost dead. And did we sleep in the room afterwards?
You did a 10-minute rest.
We're in a closet?
No, you just kind of slept out in the open there, but you only did a 10-minute
like,
rest and then got the hell out.
Yep. I think that's all we did.
Yep. That was it. You also, in the room with the oozes before that, you found Romy's body and grabbed his comm device and started following it, and it led you here. The signal is coming from within this room that you're in now. Um, you get your recap or your reroll, and I will read you the description of this room again. When you guys approached, you found that like this doorway that you're in, the door is missing, and all of the metal of the doorway is all bent inwards, as if the door had been ripped off the hinges and thrown inwards somehow. So let me read you the description. This room is a zone of devastation. White polycarbon plating has been twisted from the stone walls underneath, metal support pillars are buckled, and other structural elements are bent completely out of shape. Everything bends towards the point in the far end of the room. There, amid a blackened spherical hollow, is an enormous pile of crushed and warped structural material, furniture, machinery, and a security door alongside blackened human bones. Several skulls of various species stare outward, their mouths open as if silently screaming. Frost covers this pile and the concavity around it. Debris made of crumbled material is thick around the heap. Atop the pile, perhaps 5 feet from the ceiling and clutched in an upraised skeletal hand, is a tiny device like a personal comm unit with a single blinking light. And Emilio, you're holding Romy's comm device. It's pointing directly towards that other comm device that you can see in the upraised skeletal hand blinking.
Awesome.
That's where it's pointing to.
Hey gang, I think I found him. I point out.
Wait, is it like a magnet that's like pulled everything metal over there, or is it like a gravity field? Can I roll like insight or something?
You can roll physical science, maybe.
Hey, can I ask the party also? Who has that healing potion?
I think I might have a healing potion.
Could I have a sip?
No.
Please. I'm just like bleeding out. I didn't sleep.
Romy had 3 of them on him, so whoever took those has a couple at least.
I have a serum of healing.
Oh.
That was you?
Yeah, that'd be me. That would be me. That would be
Oh,
me.
come on, Teddy. Frank, like, I used my energy shield on you last time, and I died because of it. I should have shielded myself.
I'm over here like, no. I got like, I'm just hoarding them all. Like, "Rawr." Yeah. Yeah. Can I give him a healing potion?
Sure.
Or
If you
serum?
hit request trade on the bottom left, I think you could just trade it that way.
Oh. Yes.
And Frank, as you start asking for that healing potion, you hear whispers from behind you, almost like it's like right behind you. You hear like 2 voices overlapping that say, "Frank, Frank, Frank, join us in the shadow."
Damn.
No, thank you.
Tezzy, as you start pulling out that the healing potion, you hear clear as day from inside the room. Ooh, new test subjects.
Excuse me?
Just say no, thank you.
No, thank you. Did you get that?
I did, yes. Going to immediately drink it.
Who is talking to us?
You have no idea. 8. Okay. Let me give you 8 hit points back.
Going to use who?
Frank, did you not? You guys took a 10-minute rest, right? Like you didn't heal any of your stamina.
No, remember I had to fix Bogard.
Oh
So
right.
in lieu of sleeping, I had to
Um,
save Bogard. I think that's a tactical move, right? Stamina for Bogard? No?
As long as you can stay out of the fire in this fight that's coming up.
If we lose you, we lose you and Bogart. Because I'm assuming Bogart can't fight without you.
Tezzy.
Yep.
36 hit points for Tezzy.
Can I use a potion on somebody else?
Yeah. Just takes a standard action.
Okay, so we're not in combat right now. I'm gonna use this on Sean.
Okay. Yeah, Nara's at 1 hit point right now.
Yeah, I just saw that.
Did Nara go down last? Did that?
No, Nara went down, I think, fighting the oozes.
Oh, wow. Guess we've just been dying so much. It's all blending.
Yeah. Eclipse you. I'm also gonna do that on Eclipse.
What do you do?
I'm randomly stabbing you with something.
What?
Eclipse, you've been stabbed and you feel better.
Warnings are appreciated before stabbings.
Sorry, I got a little trigger happy.
Thank
All right,
you
I'm gonna
for
delete
the health.
all of these empty serum of healing, so I know that I have one left for emergencies, guys. Oh, we're gonna die. All right.
Probably.
Yeah, at least someone's gonna die. At least.
Wait, what is this? Let's reload this. Here we go. What
Oh,
is
you're
that?
smart.
Everybody make sure you reload if you need to reload.
Thank
Eclipse,
you.
as you step into this room, you notice that your sword, the glowing sword that you have, the light dims on it, and it's barely above a visible level at this point. It's still there, but it doesn't like shed light as far as it normally would. And the light, it's glowing very dimly, like a flashlight that's almost out of batteries.
Okay, so like the cocoon was doing?
Yeah, like the cocoon was doing. Also,
What did I get when I rolled physical science?
Okay, so you investigate like the doorway and looking into the room, and it seems like some sort of implosion has happened here that sucked a lot of stuff into that big pile there.
I'm putting on these goggles, by the way.
All right, you have
so
goggles
y'all
on.
Okay. I feel afraid to enter this room. I feel afraid to enter this room. I do not want to get sucked into that pile. Can we toss something? Is there a rock or something on the ground outside of the room that I could throw into the room? Preferably
It's
something
any.
metal, I think.
It seems like anything that wasn't like actually bolted into the ground is in the pile, and even some things that were bolted into the ground are in that pile.
Yeah,
Oh, so
I
it's like a
want.
giant magnetic force-ish,
Um,
potentially.
you, if you want to know that, you can also roll either physical science, not either, just roll physical science, or yeah.
What? Or what? Or what?
You don't
21?
think it's a magnet since you don't feel a pull on you right now.
Oh, the last one, I figured he was Magneto. Alright.
Do we really even need to go into this room? Like, what are we trying to achieve at this point?
I mean, really, Romy and Indigo are dead. We could just leave this place and pretend it never happened. Leave New Elysium and never come back.
I don't think
Do
the
you think?
security's letting us out.
I
Rome's
mean,
dying wish was that
we'd
you
have to.
find out what's happening and stop it.
Yeah, but he's dead. He's not gonna know if we flubbed it or not. Realistically, no. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's jokes. Realistically, if we don't figure this out, I don't think we're gonna make it out because they're going crazy upstairs.
You
I
think
mean, it
this
really.
is what's driving them crazy?
I don't know. I don't know. But realistically, we could keep searching, or we could go up and try to fight everybody. I mean, maybe if we wait it out long enough, they'll all kill each other upstairs, and we'll be alone.
Sounds like a solid plan B. So we have no idea what that thing is in the middle of the room. We think it might be a negative force field and it might be a magnet. Is that the best we've got with our physical science rolls?
Theoretically, did you roll?
I did roll.
Anyone else got good physical science? Frank, roll. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Sorry, I was reading something. I
Never
have
mind. Never mind.
I was gonna say
Never
Frank
mind. Doesn't
literally
matter.
said, "Sorry, I was reading something."
He's like, I wasn't paying attention. I did nothing.
I was seeing if I have anything that we could like potentially. I don't. And then my
No,
future
that's
is up
fine.
here.
Yours was just higher than ours, so I wanted to be sure.
Oh,
See if we could.
which for day as a reaction, not in combat. Hey, wait. Wait, never mind. I can't use this. Just kidding. Sorry. It's for recall knowledge only. Wait, is this recall knowledge?
No, recall knowledge is during combat.
No, this says not in combat. It says once per day as a reaction while not in combat, you can reroll a failed skill check to recall knowledge.
Oh, okay. I guess that would be like if you already know something about something and you're trying to remember it.
So this wouldn't fall in that category, though.
Doesn't seem like it.
Okay.
It could if you specify it though.
Seems like it's more to recall knowledge and not for the situation of recall knowledge.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah. Okay. So we throw something in.
What do I see? What is the visual in front of me? I mean, I know everything's like pushed, but is there anything glowing, hissing? Is there any sounds? Is there?
Yeah, there is a so on top of the pile there's like a skeletal arm reaching out of it, and in the hand is a comm device, and that comm device has a tiny red blinking light on it.
Oh,
and,
Bogart, go grab that.
Bogart, don't grab that. You stay over here. You're on
Come
fire.
on, don't you start. My wife's on your side. Do we still have that unseen servant? Hasn't
no,
been 8
it got
hours,
killed.
right? Oh, that's right. It was in the room, and then it's AOE. Um, is that a cantrip or is that a
Huh?
spell?
It's a spell. And it can't get more than, I think, 20 feet away from Nara.
If I
Really?
have a
So we
comm
throw
unit, can I connect to that comm unit from
I mean,
here?
technically we can. We just have to find the right
Frank's already tracking that comm unit. Like his
on Romies, right?
yep, Romy's comm unit has that signal that you guys have been following the whole time. It's coming from there.
Here's the problem, guys. Here's what's gonna happen, okay? We're gonna get close to this thing and we're gonna have to fight it. And shut up. You shut your mouth, okay? I bought you dinner. You're supposed to be on my side. My wife's
I was
laughing
literally
at.
about to say, oh, Tito's not eating tonight.
No, I bought her dinner. She's supposed to help me. I bought her a Reuben. Um, no, and uh, I just know it. I know there's something in there, and it's either like gonna be it's either gonna be something insane, like this is either gonna be like a crazy metamorphosis robot, like at the you ever seen what's that one that horror dating sim? My chat, what is it with
Or a dating sim?
yeah, it's been really popular with Mira, I think is her name. It's like my side. That's what it is. It's my
Never heard
side,
of that.
and oh, okay, it's like a little dating sim thing where the girl goes crazy and is like, "You stay with me forever now." But there's a part in it where you go in to like try to reboot her, and you see like the circuits, and there's like this electronic creature, and in my brain, that's what's either gonna be there or it's gonna be like the remnants of like poor Phil's body, and it's gonna be like crying for help.
Oh,
Like
Phil.
we still haven't found Phil or Kane, and I'm convinced that Kane is still an asshole and he's behind most of this, even though he's probably not. But I still have hope for Phil that he's just a pawn. That Phil is innocent. Um, Kane is probably mastermind somewhere. If not, I hope we find his head somewhere
Yeah.
randomly.
But
Um,
nothing would piss me off more than to hear that Kane has been a good guy this whole time.
Yeah, that would make me so mad. It'd be like, and then as you're about to get killed, Kane saves the day. I'd be so mad. I'd be like,
It's
I'd be like,
time.
nope, let me die.
can I still shoot him? Is that an option? No, but
Suddenly
I
my
feel like,
character's alignment has
huh?
changed.
But I feel like this is either gonna be a really bad boss battle or something really morbid, and I don't know if I'm ready for it.
Can I look around on the ground? Is there
What do you mean
anything?
we got it? We're all almost dead. My wife's
Can I
like,
look
you
around
got
on the
this.
ground in this hallway for anything metal or rock? I'm really looking for something metal.
Are you looking for like something to throw or like
Yes. I don't
um
want to take one step into this room and then get sucked with
I
the
mean,
force.
can I toss this self-heating pot? Does that
Self-heating
count?
pot.
Yeah,
Sure.
I picked up a self-heating pot in the other room. I was gonna make everyone noodles when we got out of this, but
I was about to say you could have been making noodles.
I just got it
Wait,
in the
wait.
other.
Well, then I
I have
heard
an
that,
idea.
and
I
that's
have an
what.
Yeah,
idea.
yeah.
Does
No,
anyone have UPBs?
excuse me. What I have is none of your
UPBs.
business.
Yeah, that
I
sounds
think
like
I
a
have an
private
idea.
question.
Are you talking about like the building, like the stuff we use to make our ships?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Technically, we all have them. They're shared.
Okay, someone give me some.
I have 0 on my character
Technically,
sheet.
I mean, didn't you get them? Was it you?
I don't have any. I have credits.
Nora has some.
Nara has
Nara got
some.
them then.
Nara, give me 20 UPBs. Quick.
What are you gonna make? And how do you have the ability to do this?
It's not small.
Yeah.
Give me an answer though. I want to know.
It's gonna be big.
Inquiring minds want to know.
This is the one thing that we have. Can I have this, please?
I'm not saying no. I'm saying go for it. I just want the lore.
The lore is this is gonna be the one thing that may save our ass.
You can request a trade with Nara and trade those
Request a
UPBs.
trade.
Do you have something that consumes UPBs to make something?
I do.
You come to me on the day of my daughter's wedding.
This is the one chance, or one opportunity. Eclipse, I'm making
Yes.
it happen. How do we? Can we
Eight
trade
Mile all of a
UPBs?
sudden?
Is that an option?
I don't know. Probably.
Oh, there it is. Add currency. It's on the trade. I'll trade you.
What are you up to, fuzzy little one?
The what? Oh, little one.
Is it
Oh,
only
cool. I can
credits?
watch you guys do your trade.
Here,
I heard like Fuzzy the Tool one, and I was like, the what?
That's what I call Willow sometimes.
Alright.
Fuzzy little
all right,
one.
you saved us all. Eclipse, watch this. And he immediately puts to the UPDs into the culinary synthesizer. The synthesizer. How do I say that? And I make noodles.
Synthesizer.
Synthesizer.
All right. It's only pre-programmed with some very basic meals, so what you get is buttered noodles.
Boom.
That's the best
See that?
kind of noodle.
Okay, so let me ask you a question then.
Yeah.
Now what?
Well, y'all were talking about noodles.
Eclipse is on those noodles like a moth to a flame.
Yo,
Like,
I'm not gonna lie. This is probably the funniest last meal I've ever had in my life.
Well, we were all just saying how you wish you could have made noodles on the fly, and I'm sitting here
mean-
with a giant noodle machine, and I mean,
that was wonderful. Honestly, if I was
Your
gonna
heart's
have a
in-
last meal, buttered noodles would likely be it. Like,
sorry if I made you think otherwise. There
I'm
was
not
no
mad.
other.
You know, I'm not mad at this. I'm just gonna take a bite of the noodles and throw the self-heating pot into the room and see what happens.
All right. You throw it. Roll strength to see how far you can throw it.
Oh God, -4. It's a 0. It's not negative. Oh my
Oh
God,
wow!
oh,
those noodles were really good.
good
Wow.
You
noodle.
launch that pot. It lands right about here, right at the edge of the crater. And it just kind of sits there.
All right, all right.
What are these things?
Fans? Sorry,
Are they
in my
going?
brain, they look like fans. I
Yeah,
don't
they
know
look
if
like
they
fans.
actually are. Yeah.
They are fans. They're
Okay.
they're on the ceiling of this room.
Are they moving?
All right.
No.
That kind of makes me nervous because why are they relevant?
Yep.
We've never seen ceiling fans before.
Yep.
Amara,
They're
what are
the
you
big kind of
planning? No.
ventilation fans, similar to what you found in the tunnels before you got to the mines. Not the
So
exact same.
Kind of like what John McClane was in Die Hard.
Bit like that, yeah.
Okay, okay. Frank, you may need to climb in those later. Be aware.
So if Frank has been tracking that comm unit with his comm unit, if he speaks in his comm unit, will we hear his voice come out of that
Right. Let's
comm
try
unit
it.
on the other end of the room?
No.
No.
I've got a dye grenade. What if I throw a dye
Yeah.
grenade in there?
So there's a signal coming from the comm unit here, that where that red light is. There's a signal coming from it that Romy was willing to die to get to. So he must think it's part of what's going on here, at least.
What did we get of Romy's? Did we get any of his like electronics or like journal or anything that we could
We
read?
have his yeah.
Got his
Someone
data
has his
pad, but it was wiped. The only thing left was a wallpaper of him
of-
and
Him and Indigo.
Indigo smiling. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why. That's why I wanted it.
Is there any way we could do a computer check to like what is the word I'm looking for?
Rescan.
Retrieve what's been wiped?
You could attempt it, but you also know that Romy was a security
Romy's a
specialist,
pro.
and if he was going to delete something, he would actually be able to do it.
Yeah, I was gonna say if Romy wanted it gone, it's gone. The whole reason that Romy and Indigo were sent here was to fix problems in the computer. Now, that does beg the question of what information could possibly be on Indigo's datapad. But we've already passed that and we can't get that back. So, our options are either take a step forward in this room and start the boss fight. I don't know if it's a boss fight, but start the fight or stand here like
Well,
a bunch of ninnies.
who used it? Was Tez has mysticism or
No,
Nara?
no.
Nara. Maybe Nara can like sense in this room for something mystic or like magical somehow.
I mean, technically, I can do that too.
Okay, well then do that.
I got these really neat goggles that let me do that once per day.
Oh, I almost got those. I saw those.
Well,
I can,
you don't have the mysticism skill, but you can detect magic.
yeah, I
Not
can cast
like
arcane
him.
sight.
Yeah.
Is that what y'all? Is that what you want me to do?
I think there's no harm in it that I
Let me
know of.
read it. Let me read it real quick. Well, I can only use it once per day. Is the harm in it? Allows me to see sources within 120 feet of me, so I got to keep that range in mind. Similar to detect magic, but arcane sight does not require concentration and discerns information more quickly. I know the location and caster level of all magic sources within my sight. If the magic is in line of sight, I can determine the school. One creature. As a standard action, I can determine whether it has any spell casting or spell like abilities and the caster level of the most powerful spell or spell like ability the creature currently has available for use. So 120 feet is one. These are 10 feet each.
Yep.
100, 110. So yeah, that would technically be the whole room, right? Yeah. So yeah, I'll do that then. I got him. I may as well. Romy, good. Thank you, sir.
So you look in your goggles, looking to see if any magic fields pop up. None do.
I didn't think so. I don't think this was magic. I think this is more cybernetic.
Can I use a boom microphone to see if I hear anything? Says I can get a +2 insight on hearing based perception checks in a 60-foot cone.
Roll perception.
+2, so 32.
Do hear the pile shift just a little bit.
I knew it. Shoot the
Oh,
pile. Shoot the pile.
Wait, what
You
did you
know,
do that caused that?
He listened. He just listened.
yeah, I'm just
Uh,
listening. I have a boom microphone so I can hear like really well. I'm gonna like tell everyone like really quietly. I'll be like, the rocks moved.
As you whisper, you hear a voice whisper back at you. Come join us. Come play. Come play in the dark.
Play with your mama.
Do I hear that from the microphone or?
Uh, no, you hear it behind you.
Oh, I'm gonna also like whisper. I'll be like, and also I think I'm hearing whispers behind us, but I think I'm just crazy on that one.
I
Could
turn
be them.
around and look. Can I see anything behind us?
You don't see anything, but you do hear the unmistakable voice of Bob whispering to you,
Oh God, no.
saying, "Well, it's not so bad on the other side. I promise. Just come play."
Do I hear that?
Nope.
Okay, good.
I heard Bob. I don't like it when he shows up.
I thought he was your favorite captain.
Mm, I miss the real Bob. This
Desi, I
Bob
think this is
scares
a
me.
challenge.
Hurting my feelings or nothing. It's not like I'm not trying to save your lives or anything.
What if he's coming back to be the new captain again?
What if he's mad? We replaced him.
I mean, I'm really just the same captain. I'm just a little taller with wings.
Nah, there's something about you that's different. Something that
You know
Yeah, I'm
what?
screams, I
taller
don't
with
like walking
wings.
through
Weren't you
doors.
listening?
Thank you, baby.
All right, guys.
You want me to throw a grenade? I can throw a dye grenade. That'll at least
Put it
throw
over.
like paint everywhere.
I was gonna say I'll shoot it.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe.
Can you shoot from this far away?
A gun?
Yeah, how far does your gun go?
How far do you think guns shoot?
Well, I don't know.
Guns.
Should we throw a grenade? A flash grenade? A frag grenade? An incendiary
My hunting rifle only
grenade.
goes 90 feet.
I
20,
mean,
30,
we're only like
50, 60,
we're like
70, 80,
90.
90.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're 90
I
feet
could
away.
only, yeah, I could just hit it with my gun.
Yeah, that'd be
So I feel like
perfect.
my
That's all we
question
gotta
wasn't.
do.
Yeah.
No, it's not. I looked at it and I was like, okay, maybe. I don't know why my brain was like 120 minimum, but no, actually, my Dysphoria rifle's only 70, but my pistol's 90. So I can hit it, but that's what I'm saying. Like we can shoot it, but that crater just makes me nervous because
Yeah, clearly it wants us to go into that room with it and die. And I don't want to do that.
Again, you hear Bob, but you should. That's what I'm trying to tell you. It's nice. It's nice.
Oh, Bob, I believe you. I just want to know how we are going to die.
Nothing.
Bob, I miss you. I want to join you. How do I get to you?
die.
No response.
What's a scanner laser microphone? And why do I have this? I must have gotten this from Romy, but allows me to hear through normally sound impervious materials. Oh. Oh. So I can listen through things. Can I use this scanner to try to listen and see if I can get a better hearing through that pile of crap?
Sure.
It's supposed to let me hear a little better through stuff.
But remember, it can only hear through 1 inch of material.
Yeah, but I feel like if the boom mic could pick up a little something, I might get a little, you know what I mean? Because it's not nothing solid. It's all like hollow stuff that's like bouncing the sound. So I feel like I might be able just to see if I can hear anything different. Breathing maybe, or probably just the same stuff.
Go ahead and roll. Roll perception if you're listening.
Perception. Gross.
Yeah, you don't really hear anything other than you're already hearing.
All right, I didn't think so. Um. Are we doing this, guys? Are we shooting? Are we walking? Are we?
I think we throw a grenade.
I'm
You
not
can't throw a
against.
grenade that far.
Who says not?
I'd say that.
Look at the range
Physics
increments on
says that.
grenade. Tezzy's right.
I don't see why you shouldn't shoot it before we enter the room.
Shoot what?
That random pile of stuff.
Oh,
The
If it
thing
needs
is,
to.
my thing is, okay, so here's the problem. Have you ever played Dark Souls?
No.
No.
Anyone other than Sean? Because I know Sean has.
yeah. I've played all the Dark Souls and
Mara
everything.
has too. Yes, that's right. So the one of the best parts about Dark Souls is once you get to a certain point, you trigger the monster. It's got this aura and mystique to it that the monster triggers and then things start. And I feel like if we shoot it and it might break it. And I don't know if that's going to be a bad thing because I don't know if we need to trigger whatever's going to happen normally or not.
Well, why wouldn't we want to throw paint on it then?
Paint, sure, but you can't get paint on it from where you're at. Grenades have a super short thing, and even if you're proficient, what are you looking at? 30 feet? 40 feet?
Yeah, I think that thing is like 90 feet away.
What is your paint thing called?
A dye grenade.
Where is it located?
I can throw it 20
No, but I
feet
mean
of
like in
range.
your
My
is it
inventory.
in your weapons? Oh, die grenade, I see it.
Yeah.
How far? 20 feet.
No, I think that's.
Range increment 20 feet. With a 10-foot spear.
You can
You
throw
got
grenades up to 60 feet without any penalties to an attack roll. That's what Google's saying to me. I'm on weapons right now.
are you
I'm going
is
on
that
other
cuz
tabs of
like is that like
methods.
proficiency?
I don't know.
Is that I don't know. You are proficient, so I'm just asking. But even at 60 feet, you're still like 30 feet too short, is what I'm saying.
So every range increment you throw something is a
Oh,
stacking
okay. It's a
negative
negative
2.
impact.
It's a negative 2 every range increment you hit. So
Okay.
0 to 20 is normal attack, 20 to 40 is negative 2, 40 to 60 is negative 3, 4, and so on.
But even that 60 is you're still 30 short, and then you're at negatives.
All right.
Is my thing. I'm all for it. I think it's a great idea. I would love to have this thing painted It'd be hilarious if we could have like a nice neon pink one and just turn this thing into Splatoon before we get started. But I don't think that's gonna happen.
Okay, then we'll not do that. Frank puts the grenade back in his pocket.
Well, no, here's the thing. If we can get closer and we can get close enough and you shoot it, sure. Because I don't know what's gonna happen if we shoot it with a regular gun.
I have a feeling whatever it's gonna do in reaction to a gun, it will probably also do in reaction to getting a paint blasted.
Yes, maybe. I guess we'll find out. Do you want to shoot it?
I don't want to waste any of my my ammo on this.
Well, I can shoot it, but if I shoot it from here, I gotta shoot it with my pistol. And it's not gonna be as high of a shot.
Okay, what is behind? Like, if we were to have to run back from whence we came,
We would run back into that room with that really weird, creepy figure in it.
uh-huh.
That's invisible. That's killing us slowly. Killing us softly with this song.
Yep. And you
But
might make it to the through this facilities that you're in currently, but after that, the only reason you made it this far down here is you were following a signal. There's no signal to follow to get back, so you'd be lost in the dark underground.
is there any doors in this room in front of us that I can see, like possible exits?
If you could see it, you would see it.
You know
Sassy.
what? Right. So you so sassy.
I don't. Can we just procrastinate for the rest of the night?
I mean, technically, but I don't.
We gotta do this next week.
Another short rest.
One more 10-minute rest.
I am not. I am not resting this close to whatever that hand is. Do you realize that 100 feet? Let's just take a break for a second and pause. Let's just get a little bit meta. 100 feet. That is not far. Okay. There is a hand sticking out of a pile of rubble, holding on to a comm unit in which we know for a fact that there is some sort of life because Frank heard it.
Frank didn't hear life; he just heard the pile shift.
I mean, that's the same thing. Now just splitting hairs. No Bugs Bunny. But you know what I'm saying? Like we know something's going on there. We heard just some shift. It's holding a comm unit. Romy's dead. Indigo's dead. Phil's missing. Kane is an asshole still. Upstairs is complete carnage. Who knows what's going on with the gardener? That doesn't even matter because Mongo's stone. Oh, actually, that's perfect because if the gardener survives, we can move Mongo's body and put him in the garden and he'll just sit there and it'll be beautiful. Uh, anyway, so I say we just go for it.
Okay.
What's uh,
Uh,
what's your what's your uh, what's your weapons?
me?
Hold on, I'm looking something up real quick. Is that all you got? You got. All right. Frank. Frank,
So,
what weapon are you using right now?
uh, rifle, swords.
Which one?
The one that has a 60-foot increment.
What?
I don't know.
What's the accelerator?
Yeah, yeah, that's it. Sorry, I'm packing a bowl, so it's like,
No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. I'm just being
yeah,
nosy. I'm just checking
it's my
people's moves here.
accelerator.
Could I activate my cloud array before we move into this room? I can put some cover at least into the room that we could step into.
Do we have? Can he wants to activate his cloud array?
Okay.
Provide a little cover before we go in the room.
Does it count as a movement action if we haven't started combat yet?
Technically, yes, but you'll just have more movement actions than you know what to do with if you're not in combat rounds.
So I don't lose my first movement action in combat because I'm already using mine.
If combat starts right the second you do that, then you would.
Okay. Well, here's hoping this doesn't trigger anything.
Yeah, and I think that's what it goes down to is does your move trigger the thing? If it does, then it was that move that triggered it. If not, then I think you keep it.
Remember to burn your surge.
The last rest we did was a short rest, right?
Yep.
Okay, so I didn't get them back. So I have 11 surges left. And wait, is that the right number of squares? Good. No. Yes. I have in my biography 8 squares, but I'm pretty sure each square is 2
Each is 2
squares.
here.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. I think that's the layout I want them to be at. That seems dumb, maybe, but then someone can get the farthest into the room if they need to, I suppose.
So are we walking or are we shooting?
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. If we shoot from here and you hit it and it shoots back, we have no cover.
What if you shoot it and break it and then we can't use it?
My issue is if we shoot it and we have no place to go, we're sitting ducks.
Yeah.
Because we're literally just here in this corridor waiting.
Yeah.
And if it shoots something big enough to hit and hit through all of us, we're all getting hit. Which is why I was saying if we at least move forward a little, we can kind of spread out and potentially examine it. And then that's actually a really good point is what if it's got something that we need and we break it?
Okay. My cloud array didn't trigger anything. I think
I could bob it.
I'm gonna take a step into the room.
You're gonna bob it. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm announcing it so everyone can yell at me ahead of time. No
Go ahead,
yelling is
Bob.
happening. I'm going to
If you're not gonna do it, I'm gonna do it.
take a step in. I would like to move. Hold on, I can't figure out how to make myself move.
If it's not you, it'll be me.
I can't move myself.
Can you click? Do you have to like click yourself?
Am I stuck on a wall or something? I don't really know where. I can't even see myself, so
You're right behind me.
maybe I'm.
You're right here.
Uh,
Did you just put us in
Yeah, move
combat?
you.
There you go.
No, that's me doing it. You can
Oh.
move.
yeah, it's so early. I can't. Can you move me into the first square in the room, please?
Oh God.
The room
Great.
collapses, falling on you completely, and you die. No, I'm kidding.
Oh
Oh my
God.
God, Amara, my heart just dropped in my butt. Nothing happens?
Nothing happens.
Okay, now from where I am, can I see anything new in the room that I couldn't see from the hallway?
I don't know. Can you?
I see a third fan. There's why can't I see this block? There, like I can't see anything here. It's still black.
There's a wall between you and it.
Oh,
Right here is a wall.
okay. To the right, there's a wall that's covering about like a whole 3 squares. Or completely. There could be something behind that wall. Can I feel any vibrations coming from behind that wall?
Your vibration sense goes to here.
Don't like that.
Oh,
No, that's only 20 feet away. I can hear 30 feet
That's-
away.
that's.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay, well then it goes to here.
I was gonna say it's still not quite far enough.
Okay, I'm going to move my cloud array as well. Okay, I'm going to take another step farther. There we go. See, I can move if I can click on myself first, but I was under everybody. Okay. Now can I feel anything coming from behind that wall?
No, need to roll perception.
Oof.
Nope.
All right. Can I check for traps? Can I like look, I guess, around this, like the entrance of the room for traps that might get set off, I guess.
What are you looking for?
I guess I'm looking at the floor and the ceiling and the walls for like holes or strings or suspended items.
Good job.
Okay.
Gamers don't look up.
Roll perception.
Oh,
Nothing you can notice.
okay. Can I look up at these fans that are in the middle of the room?
Sure.
Do I notice anything that might trigger them to turn on?
Roll perception. They're very dusty. That's what you notice.
Is everything in the room very dusty? Or just the fans?
Nope, just the fans.
Okay. I'll turn back to the group and say, I think it's okay to come in. At least to this point.
I love it. It's very cozy.
Cool.
Yeah.
I think so. Nothing has killed me yet.
Stand back here.
Um,
Go ahead behind that wall. See what's under there.
okay, I'm gonna go. Can I just peek around the corner from here? Do I see? I don't see anything as like on the map, but does my character see anything?
No.
Cool. Now, who's going up to that big old pile of crap in the center of the room?
Oh,
Let me
hey, wait. Am I close enough to throw a grenade into it now?
You gotta be like 2 more spaces, I think.
let me move my cloud array for you real quick before you go up any
That's
farther.
5, 10, 15,
Because remember,
20,
each
25.
60, right?
It's 20 per range increment.
Yeah, but he says he can throw at 60.
With a -6, sure.
Right, right. But I'm trying to give him the best.
I think I
The
do
best.
it.
You're gonna
So,
throw it with a negative whatever.
I'm so confident. Or should I frag him?
I mean, that's up to you, bro. I don't know.
Well,
Oh
I mean,
wait, from here I can see another way out of this room. There's a
Yeah, back
hallway.
there. This one back here. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. We do need to figure out what that giant smoldering pile of random crap is.
but it does make me feel better to know there's a second exit.
so what kind of grenade we thinking?
maybe
Um,
maybe we should get behind that wall over here. Before you throw a grenade at it. What do you
Maybe.
think?
I mean, that's up to you. That's
It's really
that's what you.
close.
It's really
Mm,
close. Oh, did anything happen to Tez?
ain't dead yet.
Not dead yet.
That's us.
Tezzy,
Although,
you hear a whisper though, Tezzy.
excuse me,
Yep, saying yes, yes, this is the way, yes.
Bob, you shut up. I will not be nice to Bob. Don't tell me to be nice to Bob. Bob is dead. He can have a hard life. He's had a hard out. He's gonna have a hard afterlife. He keeps messing with me. My wife is being antagonist.
Smooth instigator.
She's on Bob's side, by the way, guys. If y'all didn't know.
Team Bob.
Yeah, she should.
Yeah. So I'm over here. If any of y'all want to get closer.
Okay. First, my cloud.
Nara, roll intelligence for me.
Who? Me?
Me, smarty pants.
No. Oh, no. That's what.
Nara, you realize that the area you were just in had some weird shit going on with it that you were able to determine with your mystic senses that maybe here might be another area to check with that same
So
sort of thing.
what you're telling me is I should roll for mysticism.
Maybe. Yeah, so you are
Let's get Mr.
very,
Five.
very
Yeah.
close to the shadow plane here. Not technically in it, but pretty much as close as you can be without being in it. And the crater in front of you seems to be where it's the most overlapping with the physical plane.
And where is that at happening exactly?
This big crater here.
It's like breaking the reality or the border between the plane.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's a negative zone right there.
Yeah.
Nars
Well,
gonna be like,
shadow zone,
danger.
negative energy plane is different.
Shadows.
Get in the zone. Shadow zone.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Danger. Shadows.
Good prices.
I gotta step away from my computer for a moment.
Step away, show
But I'm still here. I'm still here. To hear you talk. Gotta grab a Q-tip real quick.
Nara, you hear two voices whispering to each other right in front of you. One of them says, Are you? I see you quivering in anticipation." And the other voice responds with, "Yes, I'm here to I'm here to witness the suffering."
I am afraid.
Crazy. Nara just, if Nara could just like smile nervously, she would.
Friend.
right. Right.
Oh, boiled goose. I think our goose is officially boiled.
It might be boiled up.
You boil geese? I
Sounds
thought
like something the
gooses get.
British
I've
would
never
do.
eaten geese. I just know it from the song by Lonely Island. Boombox.
It's in like 3 songs, the boiled goose thing.
Yeah, but the one with Julius Casablancas is just so fire.
Yeah. That's one of the best ones.
Guys, I think we left Nara behind.
Are we trying to grenade?
Should Nara get closer before we initiate the boss fight, or is she happy where she's at? I don't know.
What?
I didn't want Nara to not be where she wanted to be before we started throwing grenades.
Cynthia's
Right.
pregnant. I don't know if I'm supposed to share that.
I'm throwing one.
She just sent me the sonogram. It says looking for.
You're supposed to pick a spot before you throw a grenade.
2025.
Oh, I just wanted to throw it like
I'm a boy, by
directly
the
at the
way.
hole. Like, I guess from here, like
Where?
That's so
this way,
exciting.
right into the hole, like here or there.
Like right there?
Well, I guess one, that'd be 10. Is it rolling down? That's what I was wondering. I thought if I threw it, it would just roll down, or do I have to
I
like?
think that's what it is.
Should I just chuck it deeper? Like chuck it deeper.
You already threw it.
Okay, well then I want to throw it like right at the edge, right over here.
Okay, so you can kind of see that. Oh
my god.
All right, it explodes. How big? 20 feet. All right, let me put the die on the ground. All right, there is die on the ground.
Yay!
All right, guys, now what?
Oh, Auntie Kitty's looking for a handful now.
Hold on.
Wow, that's so exciting. I was like, who the hell is sending me a
So-
song during
30. Each one of these squares is 10 feet, right?
Mhm.
Oh, never mind.
So does that grenade do any damage at all?
1d4.
Oh,
Okay. So it does something.
Yes. Not a lot of something.
No. The only reason I'm asking is because
I didn't roll damage. Yeah, I'll roll damage.
can I use my Xeni archaeologist theme for any of this stuff?
What do you want to do with it?
Maybe spot some traps, or maybe
Okay, what are you looking
accumulate
for?
some knowledge about what I'm looking at.
For the knowledge about what you're looking at, you can roll physical science. For traps, tell me what you're looking for specifically, and then you can roll a perception check.
Any sort of like paranormal or like, I guess, magical trap. Probably be better.
So you can put together from what other people are saying and what you're observing that there must have been an accident here, something that tore the fabric of reality itself that has caused the shadow plane to leak into the place here. That accident also destroyed the whole place itself and has caused everything to get sucked into the middle there.
Friends, places,
Is Dad
danger.
sleeping? Caius.
Hmm.
So the grenade just got sucked into the center?
No,
No, it blew up, but it didn't do any damage?
I mean it blew up and put paint all over the floor.
That's it. Okay. What color paint was it?
My square is purple, so I guess purple.
Purple paint. All right. Um,
what was that?
it won't let me move again. Like I get trapped underneath your big body, Tez.
Wow.
If you press the
Fat
arrow
joke.
keys, it doesn't do anything. There you go.
There we go. No, I can't move through Nahara for some reason. Okay. Can't I move there? Okay. I want to peek around this wall and look at the center of the crater. Can I see or hear any movement or beeping or any sounds or movement coming from the center of the crater?
Roll perception.
What are we even trying to do here?
No. Well, you were tracing the signal, and it's there's a comm unit held up by a skeleton hand in the middle of that pile that's holding that comm unit that you guys have been tracking this whole time.
Can I tell what kind of skeleton? Like what species or race, class?
Roll culture.
Yo, what if it's Bob?
You can't be quite sure from this distance, but it looks like it could be human.
Let's see. How deep is the hole?
Each square, each 10-foot square goes 10 foot across and 5 foot down, basically. It's pretty deep. The pile is quite high, though. Anything that was in this room is in that pile, and it goes probably a good 35 feet up from where you are.
So is the comm unit at the top?
Yep,
And that red light is the comm unit?
yep. It's blinking.
Do I know what blinking means?
You can imagine that might be the signal that you're tracing being active.
This feels like a whole trap in itself.
Wait, do you think this is a distress call?
Quite possibly.
Well, no points checking. They didn't make it. Maybe we should just keep going. There's a door. Go up here.
I don't
Just
see the
leave.
harm in getting to the door and listening to the other side of it.
So are
And I
we?
I do not open that door. I do
opens.
not opening the door. I
The
didn't
door
need to open
opens
it.
as you approach it.
Ah!
It's an elevator.
Close the door. Wait.
The door closes as you get away from it.
Oh my god.
I found an elevator.
Eclipse. Does the arrow go up or down?
Did I see that?
No.
I am sorry. I freaked out when I saw it was an elevator. I am still afraid of elevators. Forgot to look.
I'm gonna run. Do I see an arrow that's up or down?
Give me a will save.
What? I got excited. I thought we were getting out of here. No.
Okay, so you like feel queasy for a second, and your world, your vision kind of blurs, and your mind goes fuzzy, and it's hard to think. And then once you trace your thoughts back, you're like, oh shit, everyone's been turned against me. So you're gonna now be treating all other creatures as enemies and only yourself as an ally. This includes Bogart. You
I'm on
must.
Bogart.
Well, he's your enemy. You, you must attempt any attack of opportunity possible whenever any creature provokes them, no matter who. In addition, you're shaken while adjacent to more than one creature.
Oh, can I quickly take a sedative?
Uh, sure, but like
Uh,
you feel like you're surrounded by enemies right now, so taking a sedative is maybe not the reaction that you would have if you were faced with enemies all around.
I don't know. Am I freaking out? Is this a fear thing?
No.
Is it emotion or fear? Would a sedative not help me? Would I need to be
It's
taking
like
drugs?
if you found yourself all of a sudden surrounded by enemies who were heavily armed, would you really sedate yourself?
I think in this situation, probably because now I'm so aware that I'm probably just crazy. Maybe I
No,
would
that's
just be
not. You're not aware that you're probably just crazy. You see everybody as the enemy.
right.
So like, there's no. You're not doubting yourself. You're completely certain that everyone, including Bogart, is your enemy right now.
Or does that mean we're in combat, or do I gotta like get away from him?
Um,
Stop.
you do whatever you would do if there was all of a sudden enemies popping up around you.
I'm gonna start walking towards the elevator without saying anything. Is there an up arrow?
There is.
I kind of just walk over, like, See if the elevator opens.
It doesn't. Sorry. This does not. This is a door that leads to the elevator room, basically. It's not shown, but
Hmm. Do I see the elevator in here?
you do. Yeah.
Hmm.
Basically, where the wall of this map is, that's where the elevator itself is.
So what would Bogart be doing? Because Bogart
Oh,
listened to me.
You're on him, right?
Well, I got hopped off.
jumped off.
Dude.
Bogart just be following around after me? I know. Okay, let's go this way. Go away from me.
Enemies are advancing on you.
I'm gonna throw a grenade. Get out of here. Frank immediately throws the smoke grenade, holds his breath
Which direction are you throwing it in?
in the
At
hallway.
us,
At us?
basically.
Frank,
He's
what the
being
fuck?
stupid right now.
I'm throwing it in the hallway right here. Right next to
Okay.
Bogart.
Roll your attack roll.
Get out of here, monster. You're not gonna get me this time.
You guys see Frank walk into that hallway, and then it starts filling with smoke.
Oh no, Frank. Are you okay?
Frank says nothing. It's just hiding.
Guys, I think
Yeah.
something got Frank
You're
in the el-
Frank. Your mental state is just completely paranoid right now. Like everything is an attack. Everyone's out to get you. That kind of thing. You're the only one that you can trust.
Is there any like computer for the elevator?
Yes. But you can't see it.
Sorry.
It's just elevator doors and a button.
It's just regular smoke, right? Like I could just walk through it, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna be like, Frank, where are you? Are you okay?
Can I go in
I'm
here and just close the door on him?
Yeah.
Go away.
Oh, actually, these doors are automatic. Sorry.
Oh.
So I can see Frank in the elevator now, right?
No, Frank's in the room with the elevator, and he's right in front of the doors.
Frank,
Can I
quit being melodramatic.
can I see him?
Mhm.
Frank, come back. You're leaving the rest of the party. We shouldn't split up.
Go away. Get away. You're not gonna get me.
Oh no,
Help.
I think
It's
you have
almost.
that sickness that everyone upstairs is getting. It's okay. Calm down. You're just paranoid.
I think you're right. I think you're right.
Yes,
He
of
picks
course
his
I'm
gun up
right.
and it just starts pointing at Eclipse. How about you go back away and you get out of
Oh,
here so I could just, just enjoy myself in the
Frank,
There's a gun
elevator.
pointed at you.
I put my hands up and I take one big step back. I say, I'm going, but you're not safe here either by yourself. You should really come where you have more people to protect you, Frank. I'm not gonna come in that room,
Perfect.
but
Should should
but you know that
should
there
I
are
point my
more
gun at him?
dangerous things in the room you're in than in the room I'm in. I think you should follow me. Can I like do a diplomacy roll or something to try to convince him to come out?
Yeah, but if you hang out in that smoke, you might start choking. Just so you know, smoke grenades
Oh,
are dangerous.
okay. Well then, I'm still standing outside of the door here, and then I'll do a diplomacy roll to try to convince him to come back.
Frank, Eclipse is very obviously trying to lure you into a trap.
Ain't
Yeah.
fooling no one. Nice try, salesman. I've heard better pitches on a refrigerator door.
What?
Can I do a
Leave you alone.
medicine check on him from a distance?
Um, your sheath array should allow that. I don't know.
Oh, I forgot. If I moved, I need to move my cloud array with me. Didn't I?
I don't know if you have to be in it. Does it say that?
I don't have to be in it or adjacent to it or not. Don't think I can be none of those.
Right, because it's your nanites coming from your body. Yeah, I think
Yeah.
you do have to be adjacent to it.
Sorry, guys, I'm taking away your cover.
Should I shoot him?
Don't shoot, Frank.
I hear you. I'll shoot you first.
I mean, you're threatening Eclipse, so I'm just trying to protect
I'm
her.
threatening you.
Oh, you sure you want to do that?
Okay, I've activated my sheath array. Now I can do a medicine check on Frank.
Okay, so your medicine check's only gonna be able to determine like general things about them, like so Frank is quite hurt, which you already knew, but he's not affected by a disease, drugs, or poison.
Okay. Frank, please don't go missing. I'll come back for you if you're not willing to follow me.
Sounds good. Bogart just sitting there, just going beep, 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 beep. He's
You know,
just
like
offline for a second.
Hold on.
Clips,
Stop
give me
licking
a
the
will saving
carpet.
throw.
Willow,
Hmm?
stop. Don't lick the carpet. She was like licking the carpet so ferociously, it sounded like she was throwing up. She was like gulping.
Oh my god. Give me a will save.
Me?
Clips.
Me?
Yep.
Hey. Okay, is it a mind affecting effect?
Yes.
It is? Okay.
So your mind goes fuzzy for a second too, but you shake it off and you're fine.
Okay.
Can y'all quit playing and get over here?
Yes.
Is Frank still hypnotized?
Frank is crazy. He thinks I'm trying to kill him. I think he thinks you're trying to kill him too.
Frank, if you cut it out and realize we're not trying to kill you, I'll give you your position back and Bogart will be demoted again.
You
Eh?
just hear beep, beep,
No offense, Bogart.
beep, beep.
Bogart, you could be the science officer. We need one of those.
Frank's just hiding, just silently. He's too worried to go up the elevator by himself.
Frank, you know you want your position back. Just stop being stupid. Get out here, and then we can go in the damn elevator.
Yeah, he's definitely trying to lure you to your death.
Mm-hmm.
What?
And I know
I
they
didn't even
want this
roll
elevator.
nothing. You can't make such assumptions. If
You're
I
not
wanted
getting the
him dead,
elevator.
if I wanted him dead, I'd gut him myself.
That sounds like a promise to you, Frank.
It does.
Frank screams out, "You're not getting the elevator. The elevator's mine. Once I figure out what I need to do with it, I'm taking it."
I don't want you in the elevator. I want you to go over there and grab that stupid comm unit from that skeleton's hand.
That sounds like a really good plan. Why don't you go grab that and I'll grab the elevator?
That's why we can't have nice things.
Mhm.
This is why
We
Bob's dead.
I don't have any sort of drone or crabby hand or anything that can go fetch something for us.
Bob would go get it.
Bob had telekinesis. He could probably get it from far.
Nara, don't you have telekinesis? Sean. I don't think he does.
No, I don't see any telekinetic spells.
Oh Lord.
So should I just fly over there and grab it and come back? I feel like we're just gonna be waiting around until we finally attempt this.
No, we moved. We were over
Uh,
there. Now we're in the room.
Can I roll for perception or anything now that I'm closer to the pit?
Yeah.
Like, oh,
Blinking light. It's like you're a moth and the light is all you can pay attention to.
okay. I'm going to.
Guess it is Frank's turn to die.
Trying to kill me.
What? No way.
I'll kill you first.
I would never want you to die, Frank. But you're being very difficult.
If I have a jetpack on and it says you gain a fly speed of 30 feet, is that added to my already 20 feet of fly speed?
No, you
Oh.
you gotta fly using one or the other. Jetpack uses fuel. Remember too.
Frank, please come out here and stop being stupid. You only have 24 HP. And you don't have any stamina. Just cut this out.
You just
Frank
still
says
hear Bogart beeping.
says he's trying to tell you that she wants to take your last 24 HP.
Hmm Frank's laying on his belly with a gun pointed forward. He's like, "Not fooling me.
I feel
Wait
like
till
I'm
you come
trying to
for
be
this
helpful,
elevator."
but I feel like I'm not being helpful at all.
I'm gonna kill her and then take that healing potion and ride this elevator home.
Can I hear him?
That's in my head.
No, it's too late. You already said it. No.
roll perception. You hear killer.
I'm just gonna kind of lean over and look at him and give him the Kevin Hart, like, what? Look.
All you see is smoke, and
Oh,
you hear Bogart beeping.
Tend back to my stuff. He's gonna mess around and cause problems over there.
Oh my God.
See, and I can't even go and mess with the thing, because if I do and we start the boss battle, Frank's over there acting a fool in the corner. And I don't know where Sean's
Beep.
found somewhere changing a diaper or something.
Yeah. Sean's on his own boss battle.
I hope he's winning that boss
Bro,
battle.
I think I did.
Welcome back. Speak of the
I think
devil.
I did.
Sean, where you been?
Uh,
You got telekinesis?
I got telepathy.
Mm.
I got
No,
telepathy.
you saw
Talk,
Frank freak out and like, start camping out the elevator over there.
I don't know how I feel about these. Yeah. Get Frank out of that damn elevator.
I'm gonna cast detect affliction on Frank.
That might be useful.
He's too far away. Frank, through the smoke, you see the outline of somebody approaching.
That's not me, stupid. Don't shoot.
Friend.
Definitely, there's a voice in your mind trying to lure you into complacency, lull you into complacency, to ambush you. Frank is not poisoned or diseased.
Frank's gonna keep his line.
Well,
Mhm.
you gotta. Oh, sorry. You're supposed to roll. I'm sorry. Roll a DC 20 Wisdom or Intelligence check, then you can find out.
Mhm.
Okay.
You find out that Frank is not afflicted with anything.
He's just an asshole. I knew it.
Well, the elevator's off limits. No one's allowed over here, so go away.
No one wants your stupid elevator. It doesn't
Actually,
even work.
Nara, you notice that Frank is in fact cursed.
Oh, cursed.
Great.
How did I get cursed? I ain't cursed.
Except you are.
My mother told me I was cursed with devilishly good looks. Leave me alone.
Friend is cursed. I was like chanting everyone's head.
Nara, give me a will save.
Oh hell no.
So you find that your senses blur, your vision and your thoughts get hard to think, and all of a sudden reality snaps back into place, clearer than ever, and you know that these people who you thought were your friends are not. You are your
God.
only ally. Everybody else is an enemy, and they're all
Oh my god. Enemy.
holding those weapons because they want to hurt you. All of them.
Enemy.
Oh no. I heard him. I knew it. They're being honest now. Finally.
Enemy. No, you enemy as well.
Oh, this is my elevator. You better get out of here.
You and your elevator are done for.
Tez, I think we have a problem.
Yeah. Tell
Um,
me about it.
I am Narasumas, you will
Mm.
bow!
how will we fight this if we are only two of us?
I'll take down Frank. You restrain Nara, and then we'll
Too
try to talk.
squishy.
Okay.
Frank, you hear them talking about restraining and taking you down. Nara, you too. You hear them talking, plotting to stop you, to hurt you.
I am unbothered.
Mm.
Well, come take a nice
Nara's like,
breath of my smoke.
no one wants to smoke your breath. That sounds weird.
Ah,
Nara, you are friend, not enemy.
We gotta figure out what's causing them to act this way. Nara, you just said that he was cursed, and now you're cursed.
Can I use diplomacy to try to convince Nara that she's not my enemy?
Sure can.
Whoa, what am I doing? I just
Hit me with the diplomacy zone.
Hey,
well,
are these vents that are above us, are they spinning?
No.
Is there a control for them anywhere?
You haven't looked. Nothing you can see. Just standing where you are. Nara, Eclipse is definitely trying to create a trap to kill you and harvest your organs.
Yep, that's
Does
me.
Nara even have organs?
Oh yeah, she got a big old brain.
Eclipse already harvested most of them, apparently. All Nara's got left is a brain.
We went
that-
into this so slowly and carefully and
Is that
have
what
achieved
happened to
negative.
Bob?
What? Tez, not you too. I am good guy. I am good guy.
We gotta figure something
Kazi,
out, Tez. What?
all of a sudden you're basically like you're not enemies. What are you doing? And you're talking to these guys, and your left hip all of a sudden is on fire. It hurts. You look down, and there's a creature standing right there that has just slashed you. Looks like a skinned halfling, and you take 31 damage.
31 damage?
Damage. Um, it says it looks up at you and it says, "Mongo was right. You guys are annoying." Roll initiative. And
What?
Frank and Nara, remember, everybody is your enemy. These guys, you're not gonna be doing teamwork, and you definitely aren't gonna act in any way like they're friends.
So would I not have Bogard though? Because Bogard's my creation.
Bogart's got a AI personality, and in your mind, it has gone rogue and is now trying to kill you and take your place.
But he doesn't become sentient till later.
Yeah, it's pretty confusing how he's managed to overcome your programming, but it seems that he has.
He's betrayed me.
Yep.
Does he have anything? So would I know that he's off then?
Um,
Like I know I control him. Basically, like right now, like so in my mind, I would know that I have without me controlling him, he wouldn't move. So if I'm in my head, I would preemptively stop trying to control him in fear he would still move.
yeah, that works.
Okay.
Did you give Tez his mischance, her mischance for that slash that she just received?
I didn't. Let me do it. That's a
Oh
good
my
point.
god. I forgot I had a reroll.
Yeah,
Oh,
you did. Sorry.
No
Creature gets a
backstories.
25 and a 72. Means those are both hits.
What?
For
wait, where
surprise.
did the 72 come from? I thought it was only one slash.
It's 2 slashes. Full attack with surprise round.
Hmm.
While you were distracted.
Ooh.
It was in stealth. You didn't roll high enough to see it. Frank did roll high enough to hear it. But
This thing crawled
Now,
out of the
Frank just
pit.
starts laughing.
is
Sounds
that
like someone got hit.
the thing that was in the thing?
Oh,
you don't know.
roll.
It just showed up right next to you.
I'm pretty sure that's the thing that was in the thing. And if that's the
Yeah.
thing that was in the thing, Frank, you owe me. You fuck.
Tezzy, you've seen this thing from far away a bunch of times. You recognize it immediately.
Yeah, it's the guy that I saw in the pool, by the pool.
Yep.
Yeah, I remember you. You're Bob.
It looks up at you and says, "No, I'm Theodore."
Oh. Oh shit, Theodore? Well, why are you fighting me? I didn't do nothing to you.
If you join me and we fight them together, then I
Who
won't
the
hurt
hell
you
is
anymore.
them?
One of those guys. If
Why
you
would
if you join me now, you can be reunited with Mongo very soon. You two can be a party again. Okay, so we're gonna begin combat. Frank, you're up. You hear Tezzy shout in pain.
Served it right.
Wow,
Mhm.
you're done.
Frank stands up and he's like, "Well, it's time to check that elevator." I'm gonna hit the button.
Door opens.
Demon.
Oh. Is there a computer inside?
There is. You look at it, and it says it's like a readout of where you are, and then underneath is the panel where the controls, where it can be like accessed, and it says lab. And as you look at it, the controls scramble, and the elevator turns off.
Oh, can I try to reactivate it?
Sure. Give me an engineering roll.
Okay.
You're messing with it, and then you realize that there's a humming sound that is no longer there, and you think that the power to it must have been cut.
Hmm. Can I investigate inside the elevator? Like, can I look up and see if there's like a panel or anything?
Above you, no, there's no panel in this one in the ceiling. But you do hear the creature from outside yell into there. Says, "She's not gonna let you leave."
No, no. I'm trying to take the elevator out. Hmm.
I said, fuck that.
Frank's gonna turn back around and be like, "Well, okay, well, I'm gonna stand. That'll
Stand
be my
in
turn."
the place where you are. Now face west. Okay. Nara, you're up. Everyone's trying to get you. You're extremely paranoid right now.
That is not true, Nara. Don't listen to the random voice that speaks to you.
Enemy.
Don't listen to God.
Because he's definitely trying to get you. He
What?
wants your organs.
What do I do? Uh, Tizzy's gonna supercharge his own armor.
What's going on?
I'm gonna use where's he at? Energize spell. Expend this battery. And I'm gonna cast supercharged armor
On
on myself.
yourself? Okay. The light that your armor would shed is muted. You imagine because the shadow plane is here. And also, when you notice that, you're like, maybe the shadow plane itself is causing everybody to turn against me. And then you get worried that it's in your mind too.
Hold on one second. Can I sense that Frank's already went up in the elevator?
I don't think so. If you have some sort of senses that can feel him, maybe, but I don't think you do.
I'm just gonna get close to the edge right here, just in case I gotta jump off.
Okay.
And I'm gonna end my turn.
Eclipse, you're up. Your party is acting erratically, and there's an enemy. Can you see the enemy? You can't see the enemy. You just hear Tezzy scream and then start talking to somebody.
Okay. I want to use bleed on it, but I think he has to take damage in my nanite cloud before I can activate bleed as a reaction. Or
I
am I 100?
did.
Oh, you
Oh, you
did?
meant him.
Oh no, him. Yeah.
I was like, I took damage. That is done. I took 30 damage. Damn it.
I took my lumps.
Right? Took my bruises. Took my lumps.
Earned
My
my
lovely
scars.
lady lumps. I'm kidding. Check it out.
Oh my god, I hope we get the marshmallow egg.
Tezzy's gone insane. Talking about marshmallows.
Oh, sorry. No, I was...
I saw Tez react to getting hurt though, right? Like I can assume that there's something right next to her.
Yeah,
Just
and
got her.
she's talking to somebody, so there's probably somebody there. You just can't see them. Where you're at.
Can I share a square with Tez?
No, you can cross through Tezzy's square, but you can't stop there.
If I pass through Tez's square, does that give them an attack of opportunity against me?
If you crossed in through their reach, then yes. That's 25.
I have Sheath Array active, so what's the farthest I could stand from them? Like, could I stand right? Sorry, could I stand like right here and still hit them with my
No,
sword?
because you don't have a clear swing. Like you'd have to swing through Tezzy to do that. You need a straight line to swing in that's clear of all obstacles. Oh, sorry. It's also Tezzy. Give me a what's kind of save? You need to make a save.
No,
Two will saving throws for me.
I
No.
saved. I saved.
I was there.
I was there.
Is this a sense dependent effect? A sense dependent effect?
No,
Okay.
that's good. One more.
Oh
Oh,
no!
okay. So
Is that still
Wait,
Frank's
wait, wait.
reroll?
Did you give her her mischance for being in the cloud?
there's no mischance for a saving throw. Okay, so you also are going to take 4 psychic damage, and your mind hurts to think thoughts, and the pain isn't going away.
No, no, no. Ugh. I moved. I flashed. I missed. What else can I do? What else can I do?
I don't know. We're in a sticky wicket.
I think that's my turn. Fuck.
Sorry, Eclipse. Tether, you're up. It hurts. Makes it hard to concentrate.
What? That's rude. Is this little shit still in front of me?
Mm-hmm. Just looking up at you, all innocent, like. And he says, kind of matter of factly, "You really should join me. We'd be much better allies."
Don't listen to him.
I am going to take a guarded step this way. I'm going to attune myself to photon. And
Do you glow when you're attuned?
wait, when did my lunar weapon get equipped?
I don't know. We can say you had your gun because you were talking about using it.
I was gonna say I'll keep it that way, but I want to either move back if I can. Either one.
No, I'll let you do it because I'm pretty sure that's like I got that you wanted your gun equipped earlier.
Yeah. I think I was equipping and unequipping them to try to figure out the damage and the thingy,
Makes
but
sense.
just like not actually doing if that, anyways. Yeah, so I'm gonna take my guarded step. I'm gonna attune to photon, and I'm going to shoot with my rifle at his little stupid face. Damn it.
Yes.
Yeah, I figured. I guess that's gonna be my turn.
Alrighty. Next is the creature. All right, everybody, give me a will save.
What?
Oh,
Everyone?
Yeah,
But I just gave you 2.
yeah. Well, give me one more.
All right, but just one more. Okay.
Oh, never mind. You might need to do another one. Actually, let me read this thing.
What?
Frank, you're good.
Like I'm normal good.
You're still paranoid.
Oh.
Okay, so Tezzy, I'm sorry. On your turn, you were supposed to do another will save to see if you could end that pain in your mind. So why don't you do that too for me? If not, you're gonna take more damage from it. You're good. The pain goes away. Okay, so this thing says, "Fine then, fight it is," and disappears promptly.
No.
Reappears much larger
Huh?
in between you two. So you guys are gonna have to not meta this because Eclipse passed the save here. Eclipse, you notice immediately that this is an illusion that you're facing. Tezzy, you don't. You think it's real.
Okay.
Also, Nara, you also think it's real.
Mm.
And I think that's gonna be its turn. Let me see if that takes what that takes. Yep, that's its turn.
If my character can tell, couldn't my character just say something to Tez?
I don't think it matters because to Tez's senses, it's looking real. Basically, the ability's description says you need to make the save to believe it. There are things that will give you more saves against it. Okay, so next is going to be Frank.
So what do I hear? I can't see anything through the smoke.
You heard Tezzy scream and is talking to somebody. You definitely hear a voice that you don't recognize talking about Mongo. And you hear sounds of fighting happen, and then you see Tezzy back up and shoot her gun.
Mm.
Did I hear who killed Mongo? Who said something about Mongo? I'm gonna start moving forward. Be like, did they say Mongo?
Um, you heard them talking about that if if you make an alliance, then you and Mongo can join up and be a party again.
Frank holds his breath and walks into the smoke. Well, I guess not holds his breath. He doesn't breathe. But that's what I mean.
Right?
Just not breathing.
You notice that Nara is waiting right here to ambush you.
Mhm.
That's crazy.
But she can't see me, right?
Right.
Thought you had me. Not today.
She's here to ambush you. Is wild.
Okay, so Frank's gonna like. Well, I can't see out of here, can I?
I'm not sure if you can or can't. Let me read the description again.
I'm thinking of it. I probably can't actually see. I'm just standing in the darkness, like, ah, you can't see me. I can't see you.
Smoke obscures vision, granting concealment to anyone in it. So you can maybe see the outline of what's going on, but you can't really see clearly.
Okay. I'm going to. I know. I'm gonna like scream out, be like, "Who here has access to the elevator? If you do not tell me how to turn it on, you will die.
You will die.
You will die." Very
Um,
nice.
that like giant being that's facing off with Tessie right now turns towards you and says, like I said, she's not gonna let you leave.
You will die.
Mhm.
Man, can I still shoot?
Yeah.
I'll do it. I'm shooting that demon. No one's threatened. Frank.
27 to hit. Give me a will save.
What? Why do I get a will save? I thought I hit.
You'll find
You
out
will
if you
die.
pass.
You will die. Do I gotta save? I want to reroll, or do I just?
No, you've realized that you've just shot an illusion.
Demon, where are you?
So you're pretty sure that this is Tessie's plan to get you out in the open, and she's
What?
an illusion somehow, and is planning to pretend
Why
that
is this
just
my
below
fault?
you.
Frank's immediately realizing what he just done. He's like, I just gave away my position. I'm fucked. I'm gonna end my turn.
Why is this my fault?
I knew you were a demon.
Nara, you're up. So definitely there's this creature. You hear Frank shouting from inside the smoke, and you realize that Frank has just snuck up on you. You have a feeling that he's about to be able to get you from behind.
Hmm. Uh, I'm gonna do this on the floor.
And you know that he's cursed also, and you're wondering if he's planning on cursing you too. Grease. Grease is a great spell.
I'm floating, so it doesn't affect me.
Correct. Frank, reflex save.
My juices are coming through the cracks of your safe elevator. You will not get the scoop on me, enemy.
How dare you?
Also, Bogart needs a reflex save.
Richard's down. He just holds still.
What's the saving throw on that? Oh, 16. Okay, so I think both of you don't fall. Let me see. Yeah, neither of you fall down, but it's extremely slippery. And if you want to move while this grease is on the floor, you're going to need to make an acrobatics check.
You monster. You hit me with the grease lightning.
You will stay still. You will not attack me, enemy. You will know your place.
place is on the elevator.
My place is on the elevator.
Knew it.
Oh, you can grease your armor too. That's pretty cool.
Hold up.
I didn't know you could do that.
You can play the greased up deaf guy.
I can be a greased up
Yeah, I
deaf
guess
guy.
so. All right. Any movement or anything, Nara?
Oh no, I'm just gonna stay still.
All right. Eclipse, you're up. Nara and Frank are fighting. Also, there's a giant illusion in front of you.
Okay. And I know it's an illusion,
Mm-hmm.
but I don't know where the real thing is, right?
Nope. It disappeared when it casted it.
What?
It disappeared right when it cast that illusion.
Going to use my movement to relocate my cloud. Okay. Can I think it would be dumb to swing at the last place I saw him? I feel like that's my only rational. That's what I feel like I would do in this situation.
Try it.
You could try.
I'm
You
gonna.
can also try to find the future with a perception roll, but
Oh, like I could use my senses to like try to perceive
yeah.
him.
So like you could use your look yeah, like you're basically trying to find somebody that's stealth, right? And so you can do that.
But do I still get to swing my sword if I do that?
No,
Right, so he can just move before next turn. But I guess if I don't give away that I know where he is, maybe he won't move before his next turn.
maybe. You can swing if you want to.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna swing now and use my perception check next turn.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm swinging at the last place I saw the real naked guy.
You swing and your blade does not find anything there.
Um. I already used my movement. Okay, that's my turn.
All right. Taza, you're up. The creature has become giant and is staring you down as tall as you now.
All right. I am going to take a guarded step, or not guarded step. And I'm going to shoot at it. Oh no, you don't scare me that easily. Oh,
get his saving throw against it. Let me find out. Yeah, you can save against it again. Will save.
Oh,
Nope, you still believe it's real.
I
Alright.
guess that's my turn.
It advances on you.
What?
And it swings its mighty arms at you.
What?
Mm-mm.
Misses though.
Ooh.
Frank, you're up. You're in Greece. It's very, very slippery, and if you want to move, you have to move with acrobatics. Same with Bogart.
Mm-hmm. Mm. I'm gonna stand where I'm at and just ready in action. If attacked on, I'm gonna attack back.
Okay. Clap back action. Got it.
Back. That'll be my turn.
And you're gonna keep Bogart off?
Do I still think he's crazy?
Yes.
Yeah. I'd leave him off then.
Okay. Nara, you're up. The Isoki in the smoke has not moved. You think your trap might have been enough to deter him?
What is this big ugly over here?
That's a giant creature attacking Tezzy.
That thing's gonna hurt me, right?
Basically, it's not trying to hurt you at all. At least not right now. It's like imagine you're watching like a Godzilla fight a Gamera or something, like two giant monsters
Little
fighting each
kaiju
other.
fight.
Yeah, both have the potential to kill you, but right now neither is.
You know, I'm realizing that's not a 10-foot sphere of grease. It's much
Oh,
bigger.
yeah, that's a 20-foot sphere, I think. Let me shrink it for you. That's a 10-foot sphere.
Alright, so I'm gonna push myself in this corner and cast Burning Ash Cloud to fill up this area right here.
All right. Draw a 10-foot sphere, which is really a 20-foot sphere. You can't use the automatic one. You're gonna have to go to the ruler and do it. Measurement controls.
You said the grease one was a 20-foot sphere?
Um,
The original grease?
the grease is a
Like this
10-foot
one?
sphere. Yeah, the original grease was 20 that you drew, and I fixed it to 10. and so now you need 20, which is gonna look like 10 because every square is twice as much. So if you draw a 10-foot sphere, it will actually be 20.
So this would be accurate.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Eclipse in Tezzy, a giant burning smoke cloud appears.
I have a filtered
Unavoid.
rebreather in my armor.
You look like a filtered rebreather.
You're not in it right now, though.
Oh, I'm not in my armor right now.
No,
Oh, I'm not
you're
in the smoke. Okay.
I was like, what? Why are you not wearing your
I know. I
armor?
was gonna say,
Didn't we have this talk before?
All right, Nara, that's your turn.
Yes.
Okay. Eclipse, you're up.
And that thing I think lasts for 8 rounds.
All right.
I'm gonna roll perception to try to find the real skinned halfling.
The
Okay.
real Theo?
Come on, why am I rolling so low today?
Oops. You cannot find it.
Now I can't attack either. Oh, unless I give up my movement. I can give up my movement and still make an attack, right?
That was this perception check was your movement, so you can't move
Oh,
anymore.
but I can still swing my sword
Sure.
aimlessly.
And tell me where you're gonna target.
Okay, I will, but first you tell me where he is.
No deal.
No deal.
All right. Wasn't Tezzy wearing those glasses though?
Yeah, but the glasses let you detect the magic thingy as an action, and then they give you a bonus to like certain things. But I can't just like magically see, unfortunately. Although now would have probably been a really good time to use that spell. Although I guess
Okay.
not really.
I guess I'll just swing my sword. I feel like annoyed to do it in the same place I did last time, but I rolled low last time. So it feels possible that I just missed and he was there.
Plausible.
I guess
Tito, that arcane sight ability lasts for 8 minutes, so it is still active. And you are seeing a spell signature, a couple of them actually around Nara right now.
What?
Don't look at me like that.
Anything else? Anywhere else? Or
No.
I'm really just trying to like use bullshit
Well,
spells so that way I
actually,
don't have to hurt nobody. Because all
you
my
can see
things are
that
heavy
smoke.
hitters.
You can see Frank's smoke grenade, and there's definitely some magic going on inside there too. But you can't see anything other than the smoke and magic field. You don't hit anything.
That makes sense. Okay. That's my turn.
Tezzy, you're up. You see Clip swinging at nothing over there for some reason.
Fucking weirdo. I'm gonna take another guarded step, I guess. Cause this thing keeps coming towards me.
It does keep following you, yep.
Come on. That way, I suppose. I don't know if that even really backing me into a damn corner. And I'm gonna shoot. Swing and a miss. Damn it.
All right. You can make a will save to see if you disbelieve the illusion, but the thing counterattacks as you are shooting in its melee range.
Oh. I
It
was like,
hits you.
what?
Hits you for 19 slashing damage. Oh, finally, and you don't believe it anymore. It's obviously an illusion. All of a sudden, like you can see right through it, and you're like, "What the hell? How did I believe this was real?"
This is some bullshit.
But you do get hit for 19 slashing damage, and it's confusing because it hurts like real pain. So 33 stamina. That's what you got left. And give me a will save on that pain effect.
Another one?
Yep.
So 2 this round?
Yep. One
What?
for to believe the illusion, and one to have a psychic damage. You
Oh,
save. You do not take psychic damage.
Okay. Gotcha. I was like, but I just beat it. I'm done.
No, different things. All right. The illusion's gonna swing at you again, Tezzy. Gonna hit you for 19 slashing damage. It's really confusing how it still hurts. You're at 14 stamina.
What?
Frank, you're up. Oh yeah, sorry. First, Tezzy, do another will save against that psychic damage.
What?
Every time it hits you, you're good.
I'll be
Okay,
right back.
now Frank, you're up. Um, you see Tezzy fighting what's an obvious illusion.
Obvious. Hmm.
You think it must be a ploy to lure you in.
Working. Might have to go in. Hmm. I use a boosted shield. And
On yourself?
yes.
Okay.
Yeah, definitely myself.
So you're
Yeah.
gonna have a 10 hit points for 19.
Then for my move, can I
Shield is really
wait?
good.
Yeah. That's all I have right now because I don't have any friends.
That's crazy.
Let me think. What were they called? The Thrusters. Jump jets. 3 feet. Okay, so I can fly 30 feet. So I'd like to fly.
Don't jump jets have to go in one direction?
Do they?
Let
How
me
they?
double check, but I think they don't have maneuverability.
I said they can fly. You can activate jump jets as part of a move action in order to fly during movement. You can fly up to 30 feet. Average maneuverability. Yeah, average maneuverability.
Average maneuverability. I think that means you have to move 10 foot forward for every time you turn. Let me double check.
Okay. So I have to land at the end of my action.
Yeah, I hear it. Yeah, you need to move 10 foot forward before you can turn in any direction, and then you can turn once in 90 degrees, and then you have to move another 10 feet to turn again.
What's this green stuff?
That's the it's an ash cloud. That's hot and burning ash.
Oh, so it burns?
Yep.
And the purple's
Also, it's
grease?
hard to see. You can't really see into it very well.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna stand right here.
Did you use your jump jets to do that?
No, I just walked.
All right, give me an acrobatics roll.
Acrobatics or
Yep,
reflex?
acrobatics, and if you fail the acrobatics, then you have to do a reflex save. You're good. The movement's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, you move very carefully, and you start to slip a little bit, but you make it.
All right, I'll stand right here.
All right, there's an enemy advancing on you.
Mm-mm.
Okay, Frank, you stand right there, and you're like, enemies everywhere. Wait, why did I think that? Your senses come back to you, and you realize that this is your team, and they're not enemies, and you have no idea why you ever thought that.
Oh. Well, oh God!
Yep. You can turn Bogart back on if you want
Okay.
to. But he can't do anything till next turn either. All right, Nara, you're up. There's a Soki enemy advancing on your position, trying to get closer and closer to you.
Am I just like stuck? Is there anything I can roll to kind of like snap out of it?
No, you can't roll anything.
Good job. Oh, are you upset because it's windy? Well, I was upset.
Yeah, it's windy. She doesn't like that.
I didn't hear you. Your mic didn't pick that up.
It's just windy.
It's windy. It's not thunder. It's just the wind.
Do you think we could put the tray for his high chair in the dishwasher?
Maybe, but I don't think you need to.
No, I don't think so.
I'm just going to supercharge my weapon. Enemy.
Okay. Your compliance rate. Sean, was that the compliance ray that you supercharged?
Yes. That's the only
Okay.
weapon I got, I'm pretty sure. Or I think, at least.
You got your tentacles you can slap people with.
Oh, I didn't know this kind of.
All right. Eclipse, you're up. It's chaos.
It's chaos. I don't know what to do about it. I feel very useless. I don't want to fight the fake thing. I know that much. So I can use a movement to change my cloud array, and I can use a movement to use perception, and then that would be my whole turn.
Mhm.
Or I could just blindly swing in any direction and hope.
Mhm.
Okay. I'm going to move my cloud array. And I'm going to use perception. And this time, I'm going to roll real high. Didn't feel true when I said it.
No.
That's my turn. Might as well be possessed. Not helping in any way. Wait, hold on. I guess could I use? Can is my reactive repair a swift action? Could I do reactive repair on Tez?
Sure. Tezzy, you feel the familiar feeling of nanites boosting your uh, integrity of your armor and your skin. You begin to regenerate some stamina and 10 hit points.
Nice.
I subtracted the
16
surge.
stamina, and you have 3 10 hit points. Make sure you burn a surge.
I did.
Okay. And it's your turn now, Tez. So, yeah, this thing you've been fighting is an illusion.
So am I just kind of looking at nothing now?
I mean, you can see through it now, but it's still there.
Can it hurt me?
It feels like it's been hurting you, but that doesn't make sense because it's just an illusion.
I don't like it.
And you still see the spell effects, 3 of them now layered on Nara, but the one on Frank is gone.
Okay. Okay. How many rounds has it been?
This is round 4.
4. Okay.
Oh, for your detect magic, we can say you'll have 1 round left on that since you did have it going for a little bit.
So can I hurt this thing?
As an illusion, it's probably not able. You're probably not able to hurt it.
And I don't see the other guy, right?
Nope.
Back the
Your,
red light.
your options are the same as Eclipse's. You can either swing or shoot blindly into an area, or you can attempt a perception check to look for a stealth creature.
Um. Yeah, can I do that?
Um,
Perception, you said?
You don't see shit.
Really? Fucking hell. All right.
That was your movement action.
All right. I think I'm gonna make that my turn. Let's see what
Okay.
happens. Yeah.
What happens is the illusion swings on you again.
What?
Ooh, natural 20.
What? But it's not even real.
And yet you take 35 slashing damage.
Oh my god, I'm almost dead. This is all Frank's fault.
20 hit points, no stamina.
Don't you blame me?
Give me a will save to see if you take extra psychic damage here.
Oh my god.
You do.
No. I'm dead.
You take 2 psychic damage, and it's painful in your mind, so you're at 18 hit points. That damage will continue. You gotta save every turn to make it go away. Frank, you're up. Your mind is clear now, and it's confusing because you're seeing the see-through giant creature attacking Tezzy, and Tezzy's actually like starting to bleed and holding her head like something's hurting a lot.
Lord, get out of there.
Can
Wait.
I use my treat disease, drugs, or poison?
On no, it's not your turn, and also it's you already oh, do you think Tezzy has disease, drugs, or poison? I guess you can roll a
Maybe.
medicine check to find out on your turn. But right now it's Frank's turn.
Mm-hmm. Tezzy, you are not looking too good.
No. No.
Mm.
Did she get her healing from my reactive repair that round?
Oh, but I didn't do the 20% miss chance. Hold on. I'll do that. Oh, hey, I rolled a 12. Tezzy, that natural 20 it's turned into a miss.
Ooh.
Hey.
See, I'm not completely useless. I may not do damage, but I can prevent it.
Hey, that's just as good. That's just as good.
It's open.
All right, you're not. Oh, and I'll give you 2 more back from the psychic damage. Okay. Sorry about that.
Hey, I'm not nearly as dead.
That's definitely big.
Hey, I'll take it.
Frank's gonna fly over here. He's gonna land. I'm gonna fire at the walkie-talkie. Fire at the red light.
Hold on, I gotta go figure out how much. I gotta find out if it's what was armor class and all that and hardness is.
Is that not the source?
Source of what? That's the
Monster.
source of the signal that you've been tracing down here. That Romy sacrificed his life to try to get to.
Wait, go again. So we
Are you
don't want to
okay?
kill that?
Stop playing. Why is it so smoky in here?
What? What did you say?
Oh, my lady.
No, I was talking Emilio.
Should we not shoot that light?
I just want to not die. I don't
It's a
shoot
know.
the
comm
light.
unit. It's a comm
Shoot.
unit.
Oh, so well then, if I know it's a comm unit, then I don't think it's worth shooting.
Well, you might
What
want
the-
to grab it if you can.
Well, no, I don't know what to do. It's a comm unit. What the heck are we doing here? What's killing us?
Who's the
Uh,
creature?
the naked halfling.
Where's he at? Can I investigate where he's at?
Visual perception. Well, I mean, right now you can't see anything over there because there's an ash cloud in your way. But
Can I see anything over here?
yeah, you can see it over here. Looks the same as it was before.
No monsters?
Nothing you can see.
Hmm. Bogart's gonna come out.
But yeah, you might want to grab that comm unit if you can, because that's where that signal's coming from. That's where Romy's comm device tells you it's coming from anyway.
Okay.
What's Bogart gonna do?
He just moved out. He's not gonna fire on the shade. He doesn't know what to do right now.
Do a acrobatics check for Bogart.
I should have said that he was using his jetpack. Darn. He doesn't have acrobatics.
Well then he needs to do a reflex save to determine if he doesn't fall, but he can't move if he can't do acrobatics.
Okay, that's fine. I'll just say that then.
He's not gonna do anything else.
No, I don't want to fire. I don't know what to do.
Okay. Nora, you're up. There's a robot that looks sinister advancing through your or trying to advance and not being able to. You think that you're doing a good job at preventing harm to yourself here.
Has this thing been saving in my burning ash cloud?
It appears so.
Living in your burning ash cloud.
I'm gonna cast misfire on Bogart.
All right. on his plasma gun?
Yes.
All right. Sounds good. Anything else?
No, that's gonna be it.
Alrighty. Clips, you're up.
Gonna use my movement to do a perception check to try to sense the little guy. Oh,
You don't sense anyone.
that's bullshit. Okay. I am going to swing. This is. Why don't I have more like AOE stuff? I wish I could just like swing in a circle like around myself. I guess I'm gonna swing at this square right here.
Woo woo woo.
Okay, you see the one I'm talking about?
This is too far away.
It's too far away? Oh, okay.
Yeah. That's 15 feet. Oh, yeah, because, yeah, you're doing 2 diagonals.
Okay, what about here?
You can swing there.
That's annoying. I don't like just randomly swinging. I have a flash grenade, but that might just blind us all and not even hit the guy. Oh,
You don't hit anything.
that's my turn.
All right. Tezzy, you're up. Shit's bananas. Bananas.
I don't even like bananas.
That's true. Better stop it before bananas come.
What is it disengage? What does that cost?
So there's the 5-foot step, which is a movement action, and then there's the withdraw or whatever it's called, which allows you to move double your movement, and the square that you leave from is considered not threatened.
Yeah, I want to do that one.
Okay.
I'm gonna withdraw and then I'm gonna like run over here.
Okay.
Here. Yeah. And what did that cost me?
Full action.
That's everything, right?
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah, and that's fine, obviously.
Eclipse. The giant illusion marches toward you and swings on you. Oops. Stay there. Swings on you. And you're surprised. Well, hold on. Let me do the mischance first. It hits you for 14 slashing damage, and I need you to make a will save.
Against a mind affecting.
Nope.
No?
No, this is pain.
Oh.
It's gonna, yeah. Oh, it is mind affecting. I'm sorry.
Oh, good.
Okay, that's a success. Frank, you're up.
I'm gonna rush over. I'm gonna grab the top unit.
All right. You look at the screen.
Yeah.
It says signal relay activated, and it's blinking red. There's an off button on this touch screen if you want to turn it off.
Oh yeah, I'll turn it off.
So you turn off the signal. You're like, yes, finally I avenged Romi's death. And then Romi's comm unit pings. You look at what it says.
Yeah.
It says recalibrating, and then it locks onto a signal, a new signal that's way above you. Looks like it might be coming from the resort.
Mm-mm.
And it
Damn it,
dawns
it's
on you.
Kane.
It dawns on
It's
you that
Kane.
It's Kane.
It's
this
gotta be
signal that you
Kane.
guys have been chasing was a decoy signal.
Oh hell no.
Biscuit eaters.
Plot
It's a
thickens,
trap.
Give me the Dickens reminiscence of Charles.
Yep, it's a trap.
It's Kane. It's gonna be Kane.
And it's really coming from within the house upstairs.
The call's coming from within the house.
We trace the call. It's coming from inside the house.
So how and what are we being attacked by?
Right now, it looks like a skinless halfling, but
Yeah.
it's obviously an illusion.
What's causing the illusion? Would I know?
The skinless halfling. That's not an illusion. But
How
he's
would I
hidden.
find?
Explain it to Frank because he didn't see anything in the beginning.
He's disappeared and hiding somewhere in this room. We just can't see him. So the options are either like shoot in the dark or perception roll to potentially find out where he might be.
Yeah, shoot. Pick a random square and shoot at it. Throw a paint grenade, attempting to find it. That kind of thing. But right now, it seems that none of your senses are strong enough to identify him, at least so far.
Throw a paint. Oh, sorry. I want to throw a paint grenade right over next to the spot.
Okay.
Is it bigger than that? How big is it? It's a 10-foot sphere burst.
Yeah, so 10 foot is just one square.
Nothing.
Nothing. Painted the ground again.
We're going to use his jump jets. Good. 10.
Oh, did Bogart do a will save to disbelieve the illusion? I think Bogart still needs to do a will save to see if he believes the illusion is real or not. It was off the whole time.
But he doesn't have the will to save.
Okay, Bogart's like, obviously there's nothing there.
What are you talking about? I can see the pixels.
He's just gonna shoot once.
Where?
Right next to where the picture is.
Which one? This one or this one?
To the right.
Okay. Bogart shoots at nothing and hits nothing.
Nothing. That's my turn.
Oh, actually, sorry. Bogart attempts to shoot at nothing, and the weapon jams. Nara, your plan has been a success. You caused Bogart's gun to misfire.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Foolish enemy.
You bastard.
Nara, you're up. So this thing to you is completely real. You don't know it's an illusion. Everybody else does, but you don't.
I'm gonna cast misfire on Bogart's beam rifle again.
All right.
Quit cursing Bogart.
Oh, but I think it's immune. Let me see. An object can only be the target of this spell once every 24 hours.
Does he have another gun I can use it on?
What?
What else does Bogart have equipped? Just that?
For
What?
weapons, yeah, pretty much.
So he doesn't. Frank does though. If you wanted to cast it on Frank.
Oh right, let me use it on him and his hunting rifle.
Frank. Nara's attempting to cast a spell on you. You got to make a will save. You
I
fail.
have no willpower.
Nara succeeds. Your weapon is glowing a weird, sickly, blackish color.
I'll be right back.
Sickish blackish color.
You don't know why.
No.
All right, Eclipse, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna use 2 movement actions to move my cloud array. And use a perception check. If I roll a nat 20 and you say you don't perceive anything, I'm gonna stop doing perception check. But I just feel like I don't. Nothing, right? I don't sense anything.
Nothing.
Nothing. All right. That's my turn.
Nara, sorry. After your turn ended, you felt the fog lift from your mind, and all of your friends, you realize that you were just being paranoid, and they're obviously on your side and not trying to hurt you.
I knew it.
Tezzy, are you back yet? All right, it's gonna be Tito's turn when he's back. Creature's interesting.
I think it's unfair that an illusion can do damage. If it's an illusion, it shouldn't be dangerous.
That seems true, doesn't it?
Yes.
I think of the Sharingan.
You can
It does real damage, but you don't actually get any damage done to you.
I kind of feel like it might not be doing real damage. It might like maybe be doing like psychic damage.
It's slashing damage, and you're actually bleeding from it. So something weird is
Really?
happening. It doesn't seem
Huh.
possible. So if you extrapolate that thought, maybe you'll come to a conclusion that will help you. That's
Oh,
all
maybe
I'll
they-
say on the matter. It's your turn, Tezzy.
Oh. Hmm. Hmm.
Yep. Use that Tito brain.
Can you target areas?
For what? To attack?
Yeah. Like.
Yeah.
Like.
Target a square and attack it.
No, I mean like areas of a creature. Like weak points, theoretically.
Called shot. I don't know if that exists. I'll look it up though.
If I'll say this much, if you don't know, then it doesn't. Then it's not really relevant to the point I was going to get at.
Okay.
Because what I'm thinking is, if we don't see him, and this is an illusion, what if the illusion's the size? What if he's there, hiding in the bigger body?
That was my thought as well.
And he's hitting us because he's actually hitting us. But he's literally a halfling is what, 4 feet tall? Hiding in a 15-foot body? So it would literally be like if Bob was hiding in my body.
There's no such thing as called shots in Starfinder.
Okay.
Back in the day, called shots would be you had to roll an 18 on the die if you wanted to do it, and it would be a critical hit on the area, but it would be a miss if you didn't. That's
Really?
old Pathfinder, D&D.
I just feel like all right, let's test it this way, I guess. Go big or go home, right? I hope this is right. I hope this is fucking right. I am going. He's right in front of me. Do I have a clear shot? Yeah. All right. I'm going to try to cast Supernova.
You cast a supernova?
Yeah.
You hit nothing.
Damn it. All right.
Did you roll low?
Supernova is a saving.
I don't roll. It's a
not
reflex
hit.
save.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hey, did we try attacking the vents?
No.
Maybe we should do that.
He's probably hiding in the vents. That's now that you say it. That's probably why they're there.
Yeah, you know, we made comment about those vents a long time ago.
Yeah. I said, why are the vents there? They've never been there. That's big brain energy right there.
The ceiling of this room is fairly high. So the
Me
vents
too.
are
Me too.
the vents are like 60 feet up.
Or are you saying he's not there?
No, I'm just letting you know. Like if you're gonna attack them, try not to do melee because it's not gonna hit them.
Wait, did you just fail a supernova because they were too far away?
No, I failed a supernova because I aimed at the illusion.
You can't aim a supernova. It erupts from
Or, yeah. But I guess then, yeah. So then theoretically, the vents are way too far away for a supernova. That's for sure.
Yeah, but so was the illusion. So was that the
Oh, was
reason
it?
that you did?
Yeah.
Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think
I
you
didn't
proved that
realize.
you can't hurt the guy through hurting the illusion.
I didn't realize it was. Oh, it's only 15 feet. Crap. My brain was counting 5 squares.
It's 10 feet until 9th level.
Oh, that's even worse. I was reading 15 feet and my brain was counting 5 squares. A square, or 5 a square.
Those
Yeah, that was a
squares are
waste of
so
a turn then.
annoying.
I'm sorry. Anyways, that was fun. I just put on the light, so.
Fireworks. That was
Yeah,
a nice break.
So now you're unattuned again.
great. Awesome. That's also my turn. So. Yeah.
Alrighty. Clips, the illusion's gonna attack you again.
Can I do defensive dispersal this time?
Sure. Burn a surge. Oh,
Oh, we are level 8 plus con modifier.
burn a surge and let me know how much you soak.
$13.
13. Okay. So the entire first hit you soak. Second one hits you for 18 slashing, and you need to do a will save. You're at 56 stamina. Oh, I gotta do the mischance.
Oh.
No, it hits. Tazzy, I forgot to give you your stamina and 10 hit points back.
Oh, those would be lovely.
Did I fail my will save?
Sorry, no, you succeeded. No extra
Oh, good.
damage. Yep.
Yay.
And Frank, you are up.
I'm going to use a shotgun microphone again and try to hear straight ahead of me towards Tezzy, like that direction.
Okay, you get +2 to your perception in that area in a 60-foot cone, and -2 to your perception checks in other areas.
Oh.
Nothing.
And okay.
That was your movement.
I'm gonna fire at the. Can I fire at the vent?
Sure. You raise your weapon and you shoot. You press the button to shoot it, but that sickly
Yeah.
black glow surges, intensifies, and your weapon misfires.
All right, Bogart, shoot the vent. Bogart tries to shoot the vent.
Well, I'm trying so hard not to damage y'all.
No, and I appreciate it. You're like, it's like mild curses. It's like,
Yeah, bro. I'm like, I'm going to be evil. Makes your gun misfire. It's like,
Bogart
I
hits the
emptied the
vent.
salt shakers.
look how evil I be.
Did I hit with the?
Yep.
Okay. Damage. Didn't roll. Okay. Thought I was gonna roll with that.
All right. So you succeeded in melting the vent and causing the fan inside to become all gnarly and twisted. In there, it's pretty ruined.
Hopefully that worked. That'll be my turn.
All right. Nara, you're up. Your senses are clear finally. You realize your team is fighting some sort of giant monster over there, and that you have not been helping them, and that you're worried about them now.
No, friends. I deactivate the grease and the ash cloud if I can. Am I allowed to deactivate my own spells?
I don't know.
Okay. Well, I'm not gonna go into them. That's silly. I'm going to. Uh, if I use mending on Bogart, does he get HP back?
Maybe. Let me read it. Yeah.
Okay.
Roll the damage, and that will be the healing. All right. You heal Bogart for 2.
And that's my move.
All right.
Bogart just smiles.
Friend.
Yep, you're up.
I imagine the red lights got turned off inside of Nara's body.
Okay, I'm gonna do a full attack on the illusion.
On the illusion?
Yeah.
Okay.
Did I miss?
Yes. You sword passes right through it.
That's my turn.
All right. Now
Okay,
you see Eclipse fighting a giant over there. It's pretty intimidating. Tezzy, it's your turn.
Still nothing yet.
Hope my sword passed right through it.
Okay. Okay. I'm actually gonna aim straight up at this.
That vent is completely fucked up. It's been melted by Bogart.
Oh, he already got that one. Okay.
Mhm.
Well then, he's probably over at that far one over here. But just to check, I'm gonna go over here real quick. I'm closer. I'm already on this side. And I'm gonna aim at this one.
You deactivate the reactive repair by stepping outside of the cloud array.
Oh no! What does that do?
You lose your temporary hit points and you stop healing your stamina.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'll have to go back in
What
there.
you did?
Oh, right. I'm gonna shoot up at
That's
this one.
It's okay. You're probably not gonna get hit again by the bad guy as long as I'm standing right next to him.
So I'm going to shoot at this one.
Hit the vent. You hit the vent.
Does anything happen? Does it move?
Well, you gotta roll damage, and then we'll find out.
You know how this goes.
Yeah, you is in a similar way. You cause the vent to kind of warp and melt a little bit. Not as much as Bogart did, but some.
You know. We can't all be Bogart. That's what I want to be when I grow up. That's all though? Nothing else happened?
Yep.
Okay. Alright, that's gonna be my turn in for now. I think
Have we
we're
destroyed 2 vents now?
yes.
So there was one more. It's the one next to me.
Yeah.
Next is the creature that swings again at you, Eclipse.
I'm gonna do another reactive defensive dispersal.
Okay.
So that's 13. And don't forget my mischance.
Yes. Oops. Okay. So you're gonna take 8 damage, and the other attack misses you. And then you need to do a will save. Next is Frank.
Mm. Have we got any idea on like how to find this?
We've explored so far getting rid of 2 of the vents. There's 1 vent left. Thinking maybe he's hiding in the vent. I thought maybe he was hiding in the illusion, but my sword passes right through the illusion. Doesn't necessarily mean. Well, let's see. How high did I roll when I attacked? Yeah, I rolled pretty. I mean, I got a pretty good swing in there, and still just passed right through him. So I mean, he could be immune to. I don't know. I don't know where he is. That's all I got for you.
All right. Well, Frank's
He
gonna
could be
fire
in
at the
one of
next vent. I gotta take the vent then.
You can't see it, the other vent.
Oh, I can't. Oh, I rolled a nat 20.
That sucks.
Can I move towards it?
Sure, I'll let you do that since it's a nat 20.
Okay. Either the far
Yay.
left. No?
You still can't see it from there. I mean, you can see the corner of it if you want to shoot the corner. That's fine.
I see it now.
You
Or
can
is
see
that the
half of
bed or
it
is it the middle one?
No, it's the far one.
over here. You can see half of it.
Oh, that one? I was going towards the right one. The left one. I thought you had that one. Then up at that direction. That's not
You still can't.
disintegrated, right?
You can't see it. There's an ash cloud in your way and also a wall.
Hang on, I thought it was the left one. Let me see. 5, 10, 20. These are just die. Can I see
Yep.
it now?
You can see the corner of it.
I'll shoot the corner.
Okay. You blow the corner of the grate covering it off, and one of the fan blades is just gets ripped off of the fan itself and tossed into the vent.
Anything fall out?
Some metal debris.
Dang. Where is this thing? We're just gonna like shoot right to the right of the monster.
I
Square right
think there's
next
a
to him.
wall there, right? I guess Bogart can see, but no, I feel like the wall. Even if you can't see there, you can't make a
Oh, I
bullet
didn't
through.
see that. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I didn't see that little piece. Then I'm just gonna stay here, not attack them. No, I'm gonna go down. I'll attack. I'm gonna stand right here and then shoot.
You're shooting the illusion.
Yeah.
Bullets pass right through it.
Dang. Okay.
That doesn't scream out red flag to us. We don't like get a chance to roll for that.
No. To you, it looks like the bullets are hitting it, also not phasing it. As it basically looks like the bullets are hitting it, and it immediately heals those wounds.
That's my turn.
But to everyone else, the bullets go right through it. Nara, you're up. This thing seems.
One of us knows
impervious.
that it's not real, right?
Everybody but you knows it's not real.
Why are we still shooting at it?
We don't know where the
me.
real thing is. And we thought maybe he was hiding it within the illusion, and that the illusion was that it was bigger than it
Yeah,
actually
we're
is.
trying to find the real one. And the problem is the one we're shooting at is 15 feet tall, and the real one is 4 feet tall. So we were thinking maybe he was, hiding inside of himself, which would be actually a really smart idea. Only a genius would think of that. Whoever thought of that was a genius. But, no, but we have no idea where he is, so we're just kind of grasping at straws right now.
Is this a pole right here? Like a podium?
That is a pillar that's been ripped in half by whatever caused the thing to happen.
All right. Well, I want to cast laser net.
What are the 2 points you're connecting?
This guy, and if I can make this count, this guy.
The wall? Okay. There's a laser net there. Frank, a laser net snaps into place behind you.
Yeah, whatever's moving around, they ain't gonna be moving around for long. I think we should all focus on getting up out of here, though, realistically, and just have whatever illusion it is just chase us. Make it late, Chase. We are on the bad foot. We must take haste. I mean, friend, retreat.
You're gonna retreat back into the room with the apparitions. You know that that energy was gonna recoalesce in a certain
Doesn't
amount
this
of time.
lead to an elevator?
Yeah, but Frank wasn't even able to make it work. The power was off.
We gotta juice it up. We gotta hack it. We gotta get that thing on a roller. I think playing hide and seek with this monster ain't it though. There's a chance it's just in here just causing hell, and it's not even in the room.
Clips, it's your turn.
We don't know what plot armor this being may have.
Have all 3 of the vents been destroyed now? Or just 2? All 3 of them have?
Mm-hmm.
I'm tired of getting in a fight with this guy. Show. Not really sure what I thought I was gonna do this turn. Frank, did you try to grab the blinking comm unit in the middle of that crater?
Yeah, no, I grabbed it.
You have it? And that didn't change anything. Okay.
Changed
Oh,
your
it just let
mission.
us know we need to go upstairs now, back
Mm-hmm.
to the chaos, and that we were basically wasting our time up here. This was a red herring.
It was.
I don't know, do I just keep attacking an invisible thing? Like, what are we doing here? Should I run away? Like,
Theoretically, we gotta kind of find the guy, but I don't know where we're gonna find the guy.
What if we all just like run in straight lines and scour the whole room? Do you think we'll run into him? Does anybody have like see
I mean-
invisibility or like anything crazy like that?
No.
no.
Nobody's got like a radar or like a
Oh,
motion
yeah,
sensor.
yeah. What if we all go into the elevator room in that small corridor and just lure them?
Lure him in.
Just fire straight.
They're like, yep, you're gonna die of fucking thirst and hunger in there before we come in there and before the thing moves.
Well, no, they think then no matter what, if we shoot straight, we'll hit it if it's attacking.
What if I just yell, "We are farmers," and then just wait?
Bum, bum, bum.
Well, that no matter what, if you shoot something that you can't see, even if you target the correct square, you have a 50% chance to miss. That's total concealment.
So even if I perceive it and I know where it is, I still have a 50% miss chance.
Yep.
If I were a skinless halfling, where would I stand?
Really? Well, I mean, that's technically going through a filter, isn't it?
I just feel like area effect attacks have to be the way to go, but I don't have any of those. Really don't. All I have is a flash grenade, but that doesn't really deal damage. I don't have a way to get rid of illusions. If I use my movement to move out of my cloud, does it just go away and I just have to use another movement next turn to remake it? Or do I have to use a movement to get rid of my cloud array before I'm allowed to move? Oh, more than one square adjacent to it.
Don't know. But remember, you also have to burn another surge if you're gonna redo your cloud array.
Can you say that again? For some reason, your microphone cuts out every once in a while.
You have to burn another surge if you're gonna create your cloud array.
Started getting hit. Can I take? No, because then I'd have to. Yeah. He has. Okay, can I recall knowledge to, like, knowing that it was a skinless halfling and it has this ability to create an illusion? Is there some sort of like roll that I can do to get more information about this creature? Maybe I could convince it to show itself with diplomacy.
Creature that's I don't think that's gonna work.
Okay.
I guess if you rolled mysticism, you might know what it is.
With a +1. That would take my movement, right?
Mm-hmm.
I can attack and then take a guided step back.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Since you're within your cloud array, you can take a 10-foot step instead of 5.
Nice. Okay, I'm going to swing low. I'm gonna swing at its legs, I guess.
You're gonna swing at the illusion again?
Yeah. I don't know. It's dumb. It feels dumb to just keep doing the same thing. But I feel like it's not behind me, because why would it just hang out in that? What is this area effect doing?
That's an ash cloud.
It's an ash cloud. Maybe he's hanging out on the ash cloud. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna attack from right behind me and into the ash cloud.
Okay.
Oh god.
You attack the ash, nothing happens.
And then I'm gonna take 10-foot. Oh my god, stop. Don't do that. Oh my god, just be a person. Just do people things. There, okay.
All right. Tezza, you're up.
Did you shoot at nothing again?
I swung my sword into the ash cloud and did not hit anything, but I rolled a 1, so also gained 0 information from it.
I guess, is it a perception roll to try to gain, to see where, if I can find them?
Yep, perception roll.
I guess I'll do that.
Nothing.
What? What if he's not even in this room? What if he left?
That's what I said.
Well, he's still got to be controlling this thing, right? It keeps doing
Not
harm.
necessarily. All he has to do is give it a basic command and it follows orders.
If you want to leave the room, I'm all for it, but I think we should do it together.
I'm not necessarily saying, I'm just saying, like, either that or it's hiding behind the curtain over here like the Wizard of Oz. I don't know what to tell you.
Oh, is that a curtain? I
No,
thought it was
not.
just a. Oh.
It's just a wall, but I don't really know what else to, you know what I mean? I guess that's my turn. For now.
You didn't want to attack?
Oh, I can do both? I thought that was my...
Yeah. That was your
Okay.
movement action.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry. Are we attacking into the fog? Is that what we're doing?
I did once, but
Is that the move?
I don't necessarily recommend it. I just felt dumb doing the same thing that was ineffective multiple times in a row, so I didn't swing at the
Thing again? Yeah, no, I'm
thing
gonna
again.
shoot into the fog.
I don't know if the fog is producing more of a mischance, though.
I mean, we're not hitting anything when we can see the thing, so.
It's true. And if I was, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know.
I'll probably miss anyway, so.
You miss.
Yeah. That's gonna be my turn then.
All right. The illusion follows you, Eclipse.
Could it follow me a different way? Like, could it follow into my... No, I guess it doesn't matter. I want to use my hungry nanites so bad.
Hits you for 18 slashing.
That's so much.
And you need to do a will save.
Did you do my mischance?
No, I forgot. Hits you still. You're good. All right. Frank, you're up. Something's attacking Eclipse. Definitely is causing him to bleed.
I just don't know. I'm running.
Losing it.
Alright, step into the ash cloud. You gotta do a save against it.
I thought this was the ash cloud.
No, that's the laser net.
Oh.
Don't step in that.
So what's the red square?
Cloud array.
Alright, so that's safe to go to. I guess I'll just stand here and shoot. Like below. Can I shoot like next to Eclipse? The left hand
Sure.
side?
Mhm. You
Miss.
don't hit anything. What about Bogart?
It'll shoot to the right hand side of Eclipse.
Okay. Bogart hit something.
Oh,
Wait, where did you aim?
to the right of you.
It was in my cloud.
Yeah, it's in your cloud
I
next
get
to
to
you.
use my hungry nanites. I use my hungry nanites as a reaction.
Ooh, they're hungry. All right.
Okay, hold on. Where is it? Where is it? I've never used it before. There it is. Okay. Your nanite tear and gnaw on creatures you designate after a creature takes damage in your nanite cloud, or you damage a creature within 30 feet with the weapon form of gear array. You can take a reaction to cause the creature to gain the bleeding 1d6 condition. The amount of bleed damage increases to 1d. Okay, never mind. That's at 10th. Okay. So 1d6 bleed condition. Do I roll the d6?
You want to?
Okay. Sorry. Did Emilio get to roll his damage yet?
Oh no, I'm done. My turn's dead.
You're
I'm just
done?
happy
Okay.
we found it.
Okay. 1d6. Three. Okay,
Right.
hold on. While the bleeding creature is within your cloud array, the medicine DC to stop the bleeding condition increases by an amount equal to half your nanoset level plus your constitution modifier. So that is 4 plus 5 is 9. And then after using this ability, you can't use it. Oh, I thought it was going to keep bleeding.
Yeah, it has a bleeding condition. I believe bleeding only stops if they do a medicine check or heal hit points.
Okay, so their medicine check to stop their bleeding needs to be 9.
Okay.
Okay. So do they take 3 damage each turn until they
You can
do
roll each
that?
turn.
Oh, I get to roll again each turn.
Mhm.
Awesome. Yay, we did it, guys. We found him.
Get them. Tear them up.
Alright, you're up.
Do I
And
also
of
know?
course, you still believe
point
the
at him.
big one is real.
You can like my nanites like are swarming him, right? Because they're tearing into his flesh. So wouldn't that create a pretty visible effect around it?
No, nanites are microscopic. But either way, Nara still believes the big one is real.
Oh.
And that's this
Wouldn't
guy
there
right
be
here, right?
blood pooling on the ground though?
There's blood all over the place. Your blood is right next to you too.
Yeah, but I'm made out of bugs, so my blood's probably like yellow. Have you ever squished a love bug?
Yeah.
They're yellow.
No.
Oh.
Love bugs make love, not war.
I mean, I don't squish them on purpose.
I'm gonna
but,
supercharge
drive through them.
Bogart's weapon.
Okay.
Power up.
Alrighty, Eclipse, you're up.
All right. Now that I know where he is, I'm going to swing at him with my sword.
Okay.
What did I roll?
Miss.
That's bullshit. Um. Uh, yes, I will. I just don't know what to do. I could. I think I should have just done my turn. Can I point at it? No, then he'll know I know. Well, he knows I know. He's gonna move anyway. Frank hit it, so Frank knows where it is. I know where it is. Did Tez see it get hit?
Sure.
What?
Sure. Sure.
Okay, so I don't need to like point it out. I already swung. Can I attempt to grapple? Or is that
That's an action.
an action?
Standard action.
And I
And
can't. But I haven't moved.
contested
I
range
can't get
check.
2 standard actions by giving up my movement.
Nope.
Should have tried to grapple first.
If you think your strength is high enough.
Not very strong, but okay, I guess that's my turn.
All right, Tazzy, you're up.
Can I shoot at it
Sure.
since I don't know where it is
Uh,
now?
You have a 50% miss chance, and it's soft cover through Eclipse, so it gets +4 armor class.
Golly. If I move that way, they still have. I guess it's not really better.
Yeah.
I was gonna move the other way, but that thing's in the way, so I guess whatever. All right. Trash.
Yes.
I guess that's my turn.
All right. It's the creature's turn next. The illusion swipes at you, Eclipse.
Don't forget my miss chance.
It misses anyway. Roll a 1. Alrighty. Frank, you're up.
Don't forget Bogart's got that power blast.
No, and I guess I'm gonna Try and try again. So can Frank full attack and aim in that spot?
What was that?
Can I full attack and aim at that spot?
You're gonna full attack at that spot? The right here?
Uh,
Yeah, you can do that.
yeah. Oh, what? Not 20. Did it hit?
You gotta roll your second attack.
Oh, 19.
You hit nothing.
No. I thought they were right
No.
there.
He was right there.
Full guard. Shoot the same spot. He misses.
He misses.
That's my turn. I think it might not be physical. I think physical damage doesn't hurt it.
Now you're up. There's a giant here. It's attacking Eclipse. Seems to be doing massive damage to him too.
Amelia, did you just aim at the illusion or the spot where you hit before?
I aimed at the same spot I hit before.
I'm
But
gonna
but I used physical damage and it missed. But with Bogart, he has a gun that uses electric and fire and it hit.
Didn't hit.
It didn't hit. Well, last time it did hit though.
Last time it hit, yeah.
I'm gonna cast
Maybe
Dispel
it's not.
Magic on the big beastie.
Why?
No problem.
Why are you casting Dispel Magic on the big one?
Because if there's a 4-foot one and he's 15 foot, he might be enlarged.
Oh, you think he might be enlarged?
And I have the spell with my adaptive casting, that's why I haven't that too. Oh, I didn't do Dispel Magic. Hold on 1 second.
Alright, Dispel Magic doesn't seem to do anything to it.
Well, I'm gonna continue hiding behind this pillar in my turn.
But I'm gonna count that as an attack. So you attacked it. Go ahead and roll will save to see if you can determine whether it's an illusion or not.
Okay.
Nope, you still believe it.
It's a big beastie.
Alright, Eclipse, it's your turn.
Can I attempt to grapple the halfling
Where are you targeting?
where my nanites are bleeding it? Oh, do I get to roll my d6 again now?
Nope.
Oh, when do I get to do that?
You don't.
He beat
Hey,
the
yo.
he. Oh. So I'm
Something must
guessing he
have happened.
probably also moved, didn't he?
Who knows? Yeah, your nanites aren't bleeding anything anymore, unfortunately.
I was so excited to use that.
I'll tell you what happened later, but yeah.
Well, now it just feels silly to keep attacking the same spot. I feel like if he was able to heal himself, he definitely moved. It's probably moved out of my nanite cloud. But probably not that far since he seemed close before for no reason. I'm gonna go for I wish I had area effects. I guess I'm gonna swing at the square right here.
Right here?
Yeah.
Okay. You hit nothing.
And then I'm gonna take a guarded step. Ten steps. There we go.
Okay.
Did I run into anybody when I did that?
Nope.
Trip over anything? Okay.
How's you're up?
Let's see. And we have no idea where he is, right?
Maybe. Maybe not.
Where is TW?
You can do a perception roll, but it takes your movement. Right? It just takes your movement. It doesn't take your attack. Okay. Or your standard.
I'll do that.
It has never worked for me, but oh, that's gotta be helpful. But you have to give him something.
Nope. It's not high enough. Skill checks don't natural 20s are not automatic successes on skill checks.
I mean, that's as high as I
Did
can.
you, yeah, Willow's pissed. You tell her. You tell her. Yep. Yep. I agree. She's like, you know what I'm talking about. Don't act like I'm talking about what you're doing. I know, baby.
I'm gonna
Okay, fair enough. It is past time.
I'm gonna shoot, I guess, next to Eclipse.
What? Okay, I'm just gonna keep it in gold. I know.
Open.
Where are you shooting?
I'm open.
I guess it doesn't matter because I missed.
Yeah.
And that's gonna be my turn.
Alrighty. The creature's turn is gonna attack Eclipse. Illusion's gonna keep following you. It hit you for 18 slashing, and you need to do a will save, Eclipse.
What's this guy's problem with me?
didn't choose to be on his side and attack your friends, obviously. Hey, you're good. All right. Now, as this is the start of round 11, Frank, it's your turn, and as you start to move, the illusion itself starts to fade into nothing until it just completely disappears.
What?
Nara, the giant creature is just disappeared right in front of you. It's gone. Might have turned invisible or something. You're not sure.
Enemy disappears.
Let's
Is there
get to the
anything I can-
elevator.
What was you saying?
Let's go to the elevator.
Is there anything I can roll to figure out what just happened to us?
Mysticism maybe? Um, it seems that whatever, you're not sure what that creature was or why it was there, but whatever it was using to make itself big or to keep making your weapons pass through it is gone. You're not sure if it's still around here somewhere.
Yeah, I guess we should probably see if the elevator wants to work now.
Okay. I'm up for getting out of here.
Remember, the elevator was off. And when Frank tried to use it, he said something about she's not going to let you out of here.
She.
That's what the creature said.
Was the halfling female?
No.
Great. The bigger boss. Nothing is currently attacking us. But we're still in combat order?
Well, you think nothing's going to attack you?
I don't know, because there's no big thing in the middle of the room anymore.
But that was an illusion, and you knew it was. There's a real creature around there somewhere.
Okay. It's not my turn, though. It's Sean's turn, right?
We're still in
No, it's
combat?
Frank's turn.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's Frank's turn.
Yeah, the fight's not over.
Okay.
Willow, don't lick the floor.
I'll shoot to the left of Eclipse.
Oh.
To the left of Eclipse. You hit nothing.
Or it's gonna hit to the right of Eclipse.
Which spot?
The right.
Directly to the right. Both are misses.
Okay. Well, that's my turn.
Okay. Nora, you're up.
I'm gonna I don't know what I'm gonna do. Could I use? Well, it's not magical, right? The thing that we're fighting.
Um, you don't know that.
Can I use detect magic?
You're gonna use detect magic.
Yeah.
Where? Do make a 60-foot cone. You detect your spells. That's it, and the magic items that Eclipse has.
Hmm. Okay. That'd be my turn.
All right. Eclipse, you're up.
Well, I'm not gonna try to perceive anything, knowing that a 30 isn't good enough. I'm gonna move my cloud array. Has some cover. Guess I'll try to slash in this square here. So left of me.
Okay. Don't lick. Miss. All right. It's Tezzy, you're up.
You just shooting into the air at this point.
Some of you are. Bogart wasn't. At one point, at least.
I'm gonna try to aim for the top of the pile again.
Okay.
See if he's back over there.
Miss.
I guess that's my time.
All right. So, Nara, a creature springs from the shadows, from the obscurity of the cloud array here, and tries to pounce on you and claw you.
Hmm.
It hits you for 19 slashing. 45 stamina. Um, okay. That's gonna be its turn. It was just in stealth after the illusion faded. So now that the illusion is gone, I can tell you guys what happened since they can't use it again. This was a supernatural ability it had, which are not dispel magic doesn't work against them, so that's why your dispel didn't work, Nara. But basically, it summoned that illusion, and then as long as that illusion existed, it was under the effects of uh, greater invisibility. Greater invisibility is just like regular invisibility, except it doesn't end if you attack. And the ability lasted two conditions, either 10 rounds or it lasted until everybody could see through the illusion. So if Nara had been able to see through it, then it would have immediately ended. And the only reason that everybody else could see it, not you, Nara, is that you only attacked it once. Every time you attacked it, you got another saving throw against it. So that's all that was happening. It had to stay next to the illusion, and it was attacking you and making it look like the illusion was damaging you. That's it.
So I was kind of right.
Yeah, you're closest.
I wasn't completely off to continue swinging around myself.
No, you were right. You just kept targeting the wrong square. Bogart got lucky once, but then it moved on its turn. Frank, it wasn't ever immune to physical damage. It just moved.
You're lucky.
So, yeah, now it's visible, and the fight can really start after it's weakened everybody very badly. This thing is not even a boss monster. It's just a regular monster. It just has some really crazy abilities. So anyway, we should cliffhang here now for tonight, and next time we'll pick it up when you can actually see the thing. Oh, and by the way, the reason why your perception attacks or your perception didn't work is because invisibility gives a plus 40 to stealth. It had like a 70 stealth after the invisibility plus 40, so it was going to be impossible to see it while it was still invisible.
That's a second.
Yeah.
That was hard.
Yep.
And now the fight can start.
Jesus.
Yeah,
We hang in
crazy,
there.
just
At
one
least nobody
creature
died.
just
Where's
done it.
Veg at?
Yeah. That was a rough one though. We got beat.
Yeah, at least now you'll be able to actually fight back, sort of. It's gotta
What? I don't
actually.
like the way you said "sort of" at the end of that.
That's crazy.
Well, I mean, that was just one ability that it used, and now it has others.
Like that.
It's cool. It's crazy.
It needs to do one of those like villain monologues where it reveals its whole plan.
His
At
plan was to
least.
get you guys on his side, and when you didn't agree,
You fell into
decided to
my
fight.
trap.
It said you guys can hang out with Mongo again if you just like follow it, succumb to the darkness. That's all.
The Mongo said we're annoying.
It was annoying.
The little halfling said that Mongo called us annoying.
Oh yeah.
Not very convincing.
Well, you haven't seen Mongo in a while.
Oh no, that's sad. All right. Well, I hope you guys have a good week.
Yeah, you have a good week. I think we'll tear this guy
Well,
apart
be
next week.
safe.
I think you could do it probably.
Y'all don't get blown away by the tornadoes and the hurricanes.
There's a hurricane.
I'm not sure, but there's a lot of tornado warnings.
Yeah, my sister Stephanie just sent a video today. 4 minutes from her house, there was a tornado. It tore down a bunch of trees and stuff.
What? 4 minutes from her house?
Yeah,
Oh my god, Florida's crazy.
yeah. She said that they spent the night in her basement. I guess lucky her having a basement, but that her phone lost signal. Because I asked her, I was like, how did you know to go to the basement? Like, did you get like an alert on your phone? And she said, no, actually the signal went out on their phones. There was nothing coming through on their phones or going out on their phones, but there had been tornado warnings all day. And I guess, you can tell when the weather gets real bad and you lose signal. I guess she just made a good choice to sleep in the basement that night, but Jesus Christ, it's scary.
That's crazy.
Why you?
Yeah. But I guess she's in Georgia. It's not Florida. It's kind of far away from you. I didn't know there were tornadoes in Florida too right now. Usually there's not. I mean, growing up, there weren't that many tornadoes outside of a hurricane.
I mean,
in
allegedly,
Florida.
I ain't seen none yet.
It's not even close to hurricane season. Crazy if it's already getting bad.
I had a guest come in this week that was talking about how he was trying to convince his elderly mother to move to Florida, and I didn't ask any follow-up questions. Maybe they have family there and he needed like a hand or something, but I was just thinking like, are you gonna be able to get her evacuated like if she needs to? Like, this seems like a bad plan, but I didn't say anything. I don't know if I would be moving my elderly parents to Florida if I had the option of moving them anywhere. But I don't have all the facts, so I kept my mouth shut. Certainly not where I would be moving people to at the moment.
I'm trying to see a tornado touch down the train tracks and rip the train off the motherfucker. I'm trying to see like
I didn't hear anything.
one cataclysmic type tornadoes.
There's a tornado in the train tracks near you?
No, I said I'm trying to see a tornado come through with a train off the train tracks.
That's on your bucket list.
Yeah, I ain't seen no tornadoes yet. I'm trying to see one do that though.
Take a picture of it. Get it published.
For real.
Sean keeping Florida man culture alive.
Never forget.
Someone's gotta do it, right?
Someone's gotta. Alright, well, you guys have a good week.
Yeah, gang, y'all do
Tell
good.
you-
I'll see y'all next week.
Give your
Yeah, be safe.
Take care.
Be safe, guys.
For a new episode, Starfinder Super. All right, Tito.
All right, man. Be safe.
You do
Have a
it.
good one.
Watch out for them damn
Yes, sir.
tornadoes.
Yes, sir. You do it.
All right, player.